Oh, nice.
I had a feeling.
Holy shit. Nice. Oh god, I'm stuck with the grunt. I headshot something, but I don't know what it was. Damn.
And are we trying to save Mia? We're not trying to save Mia anymore. I'm trying to kill Mia.
No, you didn't mean to
That
hurt
just
me.
surprised the shit out of me, though.
You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
This is why you don't kill people halfway. You kill them the whole way. Oh god, she's got a fucking chainsaw. Tat sends his regards. Noted, Sylvie, noted. Nice. I'm gonna try and copy you. I'm gonna throw some dynamite out there too.
Oh, wow. Well,
You have to like work a little harder.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
What did it say? Good morning. That's what Frey says. Oh, you're. The beard is so good. The beard is so good. Oh my god. I knew Frey would break.
Oh my god, I gotta put yours up still. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Hey, what's up, you guys?
Oh shit.
My god. Look at your ears.
Right? I've got so much going on in my ears right now. The ears, my in-ear monitors actually wrap the back of my ears, your glasses, dangle earrings.
My beard is already falling down.
You absolutely nailed it though. Got it in one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, JD.
Why is my beard already falling off? How do you keep this thing on, Agent?
Lots of glue.
Oh my god. I can't. My beard.
I was telling Ori I don't know how long the ears are gonna manage to stay on, but they're here now.
There we go. You know, I never even keep them on that long, so.
Crossover of the century.
I do have to keep the glasses on, but
Yeah.
like you wear glasses sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I kept my beard, so like it's only fair that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So how'd we do? Let's get the input from everybody.
How did we do?
Durkin, Hulk, how's it going? Ori is the best.
Fucking with this beard all day.
All day. 100 out of 10
Oh
from
my
both
God.
of us.
This is so good.
When we first started talking about it, Ori was like, you gotta do something with like an off the shoulder thing. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Like that's like totally a thing.
You look so good. You look exactly like me, honestly.
No one can tell the difference. I thought about have you seen the trend where it's like me and my best friend dressed the same so nobody can tell us apart, and it's like two vastly different people. I think it spawned from like a news story about these two little boys. One was white and one was black, and they shaved their heads so their teacher couldn't tell them apart.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Right. And so like it spawned
one.
from there. Right. And so like I was like, maybe that should be the go live message. We dress the same so nobody can tell us apart.
Ori and I, are we going out for dinner tonight?
I guess so.
Oh my god. I have to fix my beard. It's not gonna stay.
It's okay. Take your time.
Agent, I don't know how you keep this on all the time.
Well, it doesn't fall off of my face randomly as I talk.
Oh my god.
Thank
I
you,
love the
Fritz.
wig too.
Yeah.
Bravo, Agent. Bravo.
A lot of this was Ori. We like, she picked out the wig. She found the wig. She's like, I think this will be close enough that it'll work. And she's like, and we've got to do the elf ears. I said, well, one good thing is we won't have to buy any like jewelry or anything, because I'm pretty sure Frey would steal half of yours. So, yo, Spooky.
Oh my god.
This is a great
so
stream
good.
to come in on. Big Spooky on TikTok goes my Oblivion character. My Oblivion character be like, oh, it's perfect. We both nailed it.
When I bought the beard, it like came in a pack of like 4, so now I have 4 different beards.
So much for mustache time. You've upgraded to beard time.
Oh my god.
The beard grew in
So
pretty
good.
quick. The beard grew in pretty quick. You only had a week to grow it in after the mustache. Oh yeah. Did you see?
Oh my god.
I knew we wouldn't be able to get
that.
we wouldn't be able to get Strax to stay in here. So we got an orange cat to put in the cat
Mine's
tower
in there right now.
that we brought in from the right. Well, that's what we thought. We were like, Frey's cat is always
Oh my
like bothering
God.
her. So we've
That's
got to have
adorable.
so we were like, we gotta have the orange cat, and so I dragged the cat tower in here and everything like that.
That's amazing. I didn't even notice that. I put my light
Yo,
to
thank you,
do
Spooky.
fun things
Oh,
because it's usually just white.
it's fun.
Maybe I should make it blue, but yours is always changing.
It is. It's shifting between blue and purple. But no, that's perfect. Watch. Look, I can do this. There you go. Kind of the same. Rainbow of colors.
Hell yeah. I'm not
Jello.
obsessed with. I'm not a good cosplayer. I'm not obsessed with lighting like the real agent.
I'm next level obsessed with lighting, so like, you know.
I
GG.
love the glasses too.
Yeah. Ori found these. She was like, these are perfect. It's like, I don't know if they're exactly the same shape, but they're gonna nail it. I'm like, let's go.
Damn. I even made coffee this morning instead of matcha.
I've never had matcha, but cheers.
Mine's iced. The beard hair.
I'm doing the same thing all the time. If you're, when I'm doing this is when I'm trying to make sure my beard hair doesn't end up in my mouth. But yeah, for anybody that doesn't believe I have a shit ton of freckles.
I have that during the summer. when I go outside, which isn't very often.
See, I try and avoid the outside all the time, but it just still looks like this anyway.
Agent really nailed Frey's beard well done.
Look, I've been growing this beard for 11 years. No offense to Frey, but I'm not shaving it for a cosplay stream.
Your mustache is falling down. Help!
How hard would it be to take the mustache off? Because that might make it way easier to handle without the mustache.
But then it's less agenty.
That's true.
And I just look like I could build a barn
Build a
in
barn.
3 days.
I guess on the bright side, they won't be watching our streams to be offended, so.
I look like I could build a I look like I could build a barn in 3 days. I like how we both went for that.
If she brings the rest of the family, she'll get it done in a day and a half.
Oh no.
Jimmy says I look like I'm about to sell them love potions.
The mustache stays on during stream.
Oh shit. Okay. What were we doing
Alright,
again
let's
today?
do the thing where we play the game.
Right, the game. That's why
The
we're here.
game.
That's
The
why
game.
we're here.
We're playing a game. Okay. Where is it?
Oh shit, that's so good. We both killed it. I need to. Okay, so I gotta play the devil's advocate all day, right? Bailey, how are you? Did I miss messages from everybody else? We do have a bub. Yo, Pappy. Let me change this. There we go. Oh, this is so funny. Yo, Pappy, thank you. Frey and I did a cosplay of each other. So if you haven't seen hers yet, you should check it out. She nailed it. What loadout should I run first?
Do you want to know my saved loadouts or?
Sure.
I'm still loading in.
No worries. Happy, I've had a beard for 11 years. I don't even know what I look like under here. No hate to Frey. It would take a lot more than a day of a cosplay for me to shave. If somebody wants to pay my mortgage for like 3 or 4 months, that's when I'd start thinking about shaving.
So am I running the deckhand all day?
I mean, I kind of jump around to a bunch of hunters. So like, you could run the deckhand. But there's
Which one
no
is
like
the one you gravitate to the most, do you think, though?
it changes a little bit. The one that I've gravitated towards the most lately is probably the Crossroads Walker guy, which I don't know if you have him or not.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
This one? Alright, am I just running the typical martini officer brawler?
I mean, I think game number 1, sure. Like we gotta at least run like
Yeah.
the typical loadouts, right?
So I've been running the Centennial Trauma with FMJ. Also I run the hunting bow with the Silence Shorty Centennial.
Which one would be your go-to like right now? The shorty with the bow?
Right
Like, I've seen
now
you
I've
run that
been
a lot.
playing the Centennial with the FMJ.
Okay.
Centennial Trauma with FMJ.
Rollo, how are you?
And then if you have Quartermaster, I do the rival. But if you don't, I've been using the new army also with FMJ.
Okay. I can grab Quartermaster. What do you usually grab trait-wise after that? Like Resilience and Dauntless? We're doing well this morning.
I made sure to have a frag.
Yup. We doing our own tools and consumable setup, or are we gonna run each other's?
I just made sure to have a frag, but aside that, I don't think it matters too much.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get some lash glue and see if I can stick this beard better.
Okay. Yo, the babies. So Fraelyne and I have been doing a channel point challenge on Twitch, where if we both finished it on our respective channels, we were going to cosplay as each other. So we are currently cosplaying as each other. So she's got a beard and one of the hats that I'm always wearing. And so I grabbed her style, and the ears were a must. Yo, Jam. I appreciate that. This was Ori's idea. She was like, you two should cosplay as each other. And so here we are. I think Frey really nailed it. What consumables does Frey bring? I don't even know. I feel like a regen. Were you the equivalent of today the most? She always brings a regen. I feel like regen and stam is what is some of what she would always bring. You're gonna say Ori, but you think that's JD? Maybe. Honestly, I think in some ways you probably both are kind of Ori.
Dude, should we be changing our names on Steam?
You know what's funny? I thought about that after we loaded in. What would we just swap? But then you wouldn't be Stinkle, and you said you were gonna forever be Stinkle.
That's true.
But I can
I don't
pretend
know.
to be Stinkle for a day.
Could be Stinkle too. Stinkle 3540.
Stinkle 3540. Hold on. You gotta remember how to change my name. I never do it. Okay, but for real, where do I even go to change that?
And just go to your profile and then like go to where
edit.
your name is, and then there's a little edit profile button. I think this is expired. I didn't want to use the black one though. But I don't think anything's gonna stick.
Just get some super glue.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Thank you, Booty. You know, Baldy. I almost debated about not streaming on TikTok because people that are on TikTok aren't going to know that I'm cosplaying as Fraelyne, who's my partner in crime today. But the big 25. How's it going, Baldy? I don't know how you go in with like no consumables, really, though.
What do you mean? I'm full.
No, I mean, like you usually just bring like a regen or something like that, right?
Not lately. I've been bringing in like all shots.
Okay, well, hold on. I'll bring more drugs. Is there one that you double up on, or you bring like antidote, regen, stam?
I bring 2 baby regens. So then if there's multiple fights, I have multiple regens.
Oh, that's smart.
Because now that the regen is so short, it doesn't make sense to bring in the big one.
That's true. Lately, it's been like whole server fights every time, though.
That's true.
So, shoot, punch my microphone. I'm sorry, Mike. It is absolutely, and it's been growing. It's been slow growing, and I think people get this idea that it's either a dead or a shrinking or dying game, but it's been consistent growth. Hi, Corey. I had to do it, right? It's like
JD
one of
was saying
Free's
that
signatures.
you need to make a song out of everything. Also, if you want to fully cosplay me.
Okay. Does everybody have their earplugs ready? Otherwise, there's going to be some bleeding ears. I've already thought about how I gotta try, like, when I get surprised, I'll like react kind of mildly, but I gotta be like, ah! The marketing was never great, and I think when the game, for the first like 3 or 4 years, onboarding was so difficult. Yo, Game Club. I am today, Pluto. Thank you. We're dressed up today. I'll try, JD. I'll try a little bit. Sloan. How's it going, man? Harm, how are you? Thank you. This game is pretty fantastic. The current event and stuff that they did, they're working on mostly bug fixes. I think when they kicked off the event, it was like 190 or so bug fixes. And that's going to be their focus for a little bit. So it should slowly, even some of the bugs that have been hanging around for a while, continue to improve. But it's in a pretty good spot. Arm, how are you? Thank you, Sloan. Sloan, you should check out Frey's cosplay too, since we're cosplaying as each other. She nailed it. Also, we're doing a giveaway. In case anybody wants in. Exclamation giveaway will get you entered. Oh wait. My IQ software has been goofy lately. I think I need to reinstall it. Yo, Draven. It came out so good, didn't it?
I'm wondering, does this mean I get to kiss Ori for free?
You gotta ask her. Because it's all about consent. Oh, wait, I was muted. I said you gotta ask her because it's all about consent.
Ori! Ori.
That was better than when you made me sound like Michael Jackson the other day. Mel, thank you. Draven, thank you. I don't know. You're talking about the beard. I don't know how you deal with the bangs in your eyes all the time.
I've been doing that since I was an emo kid when I was 13. I've got experience.
I feel like the glasses though help a little bit with that. Psychon, I don't remember what stream it was, but it was sometime in the last couple of weeks. Frey had an outfit kind of like this, and it was like, we've got to go with that, right? Like we can't go halfway. We've got to go the whole way. And honestly, while we were looking for like a little sweater, we came across this one and we're like, I think Frey would actually want to have this. So that's why we ended up getting like this one. It's like crocheted or knit. It's knit. But it was like Frey would actually wear this, and I think she would want it. So
Also, I hope my outfit is approved.
oh, it absolutely is. You nailed it.
Okay.
You nailed it. When Ori and I were shopping looking for both the tank top and the like knit sweater, I was like, I think both of these things Frey either owns or would want to own. So I feel like it's the right items. So
Yeah, I'd wear it. I think you look better in it though, to be honest.
I don't know about all that. But thank you. New standard fit for stream? I don't know. Thank you, Anthony. Right? Oh, I didn't even realize this was the Banish. I'm like running along,
Yeah.
and I'm like, sounds like there's people right on the other side of this.
That's crazy.
It's wild.
Who put those people there?
Can we swap awareness? Just, yours is next level, and mine is I didn't even know we were at the Banish.
Tag in the upper window.
Where are these guys? They're just throwing out of the holes up here.
Holes?
Yeah.
I've heard of those before. Big fan.
Did you read about them on the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Careful what you Google though. That can go real wrong real quick. Thank you, Anthony. Honestly, it gets so hot in my office, wearing tank tops more often probably wouldn't be a bad thing.
We got new Pookies coming in. Sorry, that wasn't very Asian of me. We've got friends to the north.
People coming? North? On ping?
One was behind the rock, but one's closer.
I love how we just swapped
Ow.
places.
Ow!
Oh, that was
Got
very
dumb.
that was very B-coded. Dying first.
Got drilling double.
Wait, where did they shoot you from?
I think your headset's on backwards.
Can't be, but your feet are pointing that way, which is what
Oh,
made
that's
me.
broken right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what made me
I had
confused.
that all last night.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be that day. Oh, that's not a person. There's one over there.
Hi, sugar. How you doing?
Yo, like, she didn't. We went shopping and got some stuff. That's a gun blank. Yo, Can88. Welcome in. The Ranger's one of your favorites? I don't use the Ranger super often.
She's tagged.
One further to the right too, kind of by the railroad tracks. Oh, damn. The guy back there keeps moving. Kind of weird. Unexpectedly, I should say. Levering an FMJ. So like levering, fanning, and stuff like that.
All I'm getting is tags. I can't get the headies.
So this one I was supposed to say, Frey, cummies?
Oh yeah, I was like, oh my god, I didn't bring cummies. This wasn't very good of me.
You didn't. Imagine.
I forgot. Oh my god, I gotta bring cummies.
Imagine not bringing them. Basically had one job.
There we go. She's dead at the rock here.
Nice.
I will never forget the cummies again. I'm sorry. Oh.
I didn't see where they tagged me from.
On ping.
Yeah. Use this instead.
She died again.
Oh no. I'm just getting got. Levering, fanning, dually, stuff like that always ends up just me outlining people. No, Pluto, she didn't give me the clothes. Why are both teams only shooting at us? You all shooting each other a little
They
bit?
hate us.
They ain't us because they ain't us. Oh my god. You reckon everybody?
I only have one bullet to my name.
Special ammo or
We're
regular ammo?
scrappy, so there's not gonna be anything out here.
Oh shoot. The green cart's to our east a little bit. Or we can just shove in. Let's go.
I think that team is outside right now.
Ammo right here. And Necro. And toolboxes. Oh, nope. One's inside. Yo, Payne. The Grown Man Criminals. I remember that. With Amanda. Agent Stingle and Stingle 3540.
Where'd she get that?
I don't know where either of them came from. Because I didn't hear the person inside at all.
Oh my god. Sorry, that scream wasn't very agent of me.
It's alright. Breaking. Is it, I'm playing with Amanda.
I won't forget cum this time. I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
Better not.
We lost because of me.
Yep. Imagine you got what, 4 kills and all that, and I got like 2 tags. So
I only got 3.
feel like I did your Centennial poorly, so I gotta run it back. Yo, Rin. Thank you. The Rowdy Rough Boys aren't nothing to play with. You're right, Jimmy. What did I do with Frey? We traded places. She moved to Colorado and I moved to Canada. Yo, Carmen. I love this game too. Yo, thank you all over on TikTok for liking the stream. Super appreciated.
I've got calm this time. I'm not throwing.
Perfect. That's perfect. Yo, Liz, thank you for the follow. You should probably move on, bud. I'm cosplaying as somebody that I stream with all the time. But if that's how you're going to start, then you probably should just move on. You like free hunters stealing guns off other players? There's like so many loadouts you can steal that are worth so much. Yo, Billy. You barely got this and played it for 3 days. We don't. So Frey and I are doing a thing today, but if you're looking for people to play with, I can get you my Discord link. But we're just gonna do duos today. What platform do you play on? PlayStation, so we don't have a lot of peeps that play on PlayStation in the Discord. We definitely have
I took a selfie, so I have that forever now.
A lot more.
Oh,
we definitely have a lot more of
I
PC
think.
players in the Discord, but we're trying to grow all the platforms. So if you're wanting to join and you play on PlayStation, Xbox, PC.
No. Why'd that Immo get mad?
I don't know, he definitely aggroed on somebody.
But he's right there. There's nothing to aggro on.
Is there another Immo? Because that was a very angry sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want peeps to play with, you can join the Discord. Under the guidelines, there's a rules react.
Well, there is a Pookie. She's got ouchie ammo, poison.
Rude. But there's also reacts for roles. One will give you hunt news. The others will do The others will be by platform. You gotta scroll down in the guidelines channel to find all of them. Though.
Question mark?
I feel like I still hear footsteps right here.
Right here. This one right here.
That one?
There's one like here. I can't tell if it's inside or on the balcony.
There's another one right here too. I don't know where the one over there tagged me from, but
I think it's balcony. Or they're coming.
I'm poisoned. Might be going for a res. Damn. We are, Puddin', we are. Frey's cosplaying as me, and I'm cosplaying as her. The Desert Rose should be a one tap to the chest. Yo, Mr. Bad. Pushing left. The third's over here. How did I miss? No! How did I miss? How did that swing miss?
I don't know. I missed so many shots.
It went
He's made of
like,
blue.
through him. I swear,
Well,
like I
GG.
swung through that guy. GG. Stark said both of the cosplays nailed it.
Hell yeah.
Thank you,
Oh
Stark.
god, we have more.
Shit.
Oh, of course you have Dum Dum.
Shit.
I gotta reload.
The throne again?
Do you need cum?
No, I'm alright. I used mine in the middle of that fight. I should have asked for yours.
Yeah, what the heck?
I know. You're on the right hand side here too.
Oh, I'm over the Dum Dum. Nice.
I'm dead on the right. I'm about to go take their Centennial.
Got one at the white shack over here. Why do they all have Dum Dum?
I don't know, but the Dum Dum's getting old. One's moving up on the right.
No.
Damn it. Thank you.
Come here, I'll give you my gum.
Hooray, gummies! Thank you.
I again have 1 bullet to my name.
You wanna try and steal this guy's guns? I got 4. There's special ammo right here.
No! Stop! I'm gonna die to a dog! No!
Alright. I got the 2 over here.
Wow. That should have been the last 2, right?
I think so.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
I clutched it kind of like Fraelyne there.
Oh
While,
my God.
while I was dying to dogs. That's spot on. Special ammo here if you got special ammo.
No. Just regular ammo. Oh my god, did they all have drillings?
This guy had a drilling and a Centennial shorty.
Oh, they all had drillings.
Yep.
With Dum Dum. Oh my god.
And in the end they got drilled, so
Hey yo.
here we are. Yo, Hotfather. How are you? Now we can loot the original people.
Sir. Should I just pick up a different gun, or should I just try and get my ammo back?
You can swap for drilling or something. There's plenty of drilling ammo around here. You can have your choice of what ammo, you know? Although they might all have bleed and normal. Yeah, bleed and buckshot. The first couple were a little bit rough.
Too. Jesus.
This
fuck.
one we've wiped 6 players, which has been great.
Well, we
How are
gotta go
you?
down because they're at the other bus, so we'll hit up a wagon on the way down.
There's one like right here. This has been going pretty well. We're doing good. There's the full ammo refill. Is there a 4-shot by chance? No. This is why Frey brings 2 small regens.
Yup.
So it's not at prison.
They haven't moved from prison.
Do we want to try and push him there?
Sure. Looks like they're actually
Yeah.
going south now.
I was gonna say they got both of the clues, which is why I'm thinking
Oh
it's
yeah,
not.
you're right.
Yeah. For once. Woo! Yo, Savage. So this game is a bounty hunting game. You load in as a team of 1, 2, or 3, and your goal is to narrow down where the targets are, kill the bosses, get the tokens, and then get to an extract.
Maybe hit up Fort, I guess,
Yeah.
and see if we can catch them down there.
I can't do accent start.
Maybe we can get the
I don't want to
double before
offend
they get
everybody.
the boss.
It's a lot of fun, but it's also set in 1896. So,
Incredible work, Frey.
you did great, Agent. So it's set in 1896, which means you don't have like Call of Duty weapons. You don't have spray and pray as much. There's a couple of guns that fire kind of fast. There's a couple of loadouts you can bring that will give you a little bit of that spray, but nothing that's like, you know, 60 round mags and you just spray at people until they die. We were there when it was 1895. The year rolled forward. I ran out of stamina. Yo, Sky, thank you. What a long year it was. It felt like it was like a 5-year.
No, I don't think I got it.
Rude of them. I've got just over 4,700.
Can you do that? Well, now they know we're coming.
Yep.
It's, you know, fair to give them warning.
That's right.
I'm just being a team player.
Right. That's a move I would pull, so you nailed it. Yeah, I'm almost at 5K. We're working on it. We play a whole lot. I think Frey is at like 3 or 4K. That's true, Stark. Thank you, Spy. Corey was a huge help getting it figured out. I don't know if you can see really well with the glasses, but there's a cat eye going on, which I know is one of Frey's MOs with makeup. So Socrates, it's not a new game. They upgraded the engine, but if you owned Hunt Showdown, you have Hunt Showdown 1896. They just upgraded it to a much more recent engine. They didn't do an Overwatch 2 thing where they kind of, you know, promised a whole new game mode. You're not supposed to cosplay me that well, okay?
It's
Also,
okay.
was that another drilling? No.
No, it was a marathon. I have no idea where I got shot from. Probably there.
I don't think I have Necro either.
No necro. That's my bad, sorry.
No, you're good. No news on DeSalle yet.
You popped off earlier
Soon.
though.
we did great. That first fight was fantastic. We riggedy wrecked everybody. Grims, how are you? See, if I was a gamer, I would have crouched there. Crash, I think that started happening when they turned off the ping-based matchmaking stuff that they were testing. I think it got a little bit more questionable because I think they stopped with the they stopped splitting the high ping and low ping players. Okay, thanks. And I think that's when things got a little more questionable. Your original save got corrupted and you lost everything? How long ago was that? You might be able to open a ticket with them on Hunt Showdown's website. But if it's been a long time, I don't know if they can do anything about it. Oh, they might not. I mean, it can't hurt to open a ticket, and it won't take super long to open a ticket. but I don't know if they can do anything about it from 2020. These ads. You haven't played in a while? Okay. Misty said you have no sense of direction. So you backed up your shit and right instead of left. It's in a really good spot right now. What platform did you play on? Nobody got back to you, kitten? Huh. There was a ticketing system, right? Did you open a ticket there? They seem like they ignore you. It is brutal. I haven't had too many problems. So knock on wood, because lucky. But I know that they don't have a huge support team. So I know it takes a while for them to get back to people. Like weeks sometimes. What issue were you having, Crash? No. The first couple games we absolutely got. That was game number 3. Jess, how are you? No, I missed plenty of shots before I started hitting shots. Thank you for the follow. Are those the expired codes? Thank you. I know, are there codes going on right now? I don't know if there's a current set of codes. Because those had a time that they were going to expire. Yes, make sure you go check out Frey's cosplay too. Hers is great. A few weeks ago. Blood bonds. So I don't have a pin, but there is a giveaway. So make sure you get on the giveaway. Huh. Went through for your buddy, but not for you? That's interesting. I forgot to get the clue. I got distracted by all the goodies inside and forgot. People would stop dying.
What did you say?
I was saying I got distracted by all the goodies inside and stopped looking for the clue. It's $30, but sometimes goes on sale for $15. So if you're not pressed to get it right away, you can get it for half off. And you don't need the DLC or like upgraded version unless you want skins. If you like to collect skins in video games, then it's worth it. But if you don't, then probably not worth it. Need to open up a ticket, and I wonder if they've got so many tickets from that. Because I didn't have a problem, but it's the same key for everybody. Yo, have a good day. Right, Jess? It's pretty funny. Pretty good. Frey did a great job. Lori helped me out a lot with some makeup and helping me find the right clothes. And then she lent me some of her jewelry. I do have to say, dangly earrings,
Baddies.
a little weird. To give you your Steam ID, Oblivion Remaster's looking a little different. It is a little different today, Cars. That's frustrating that you said they asked for your Steam ID and then they stopped applying. Maybe it's a smaller team that works with PlayStation? I don't know, it's just... seems like a pain in the ass. And not very cash money. So I don't think people say anymore. I would bring the Centennial Shorty in the bow, and then it sounds like it's a long distance fight happening over this water.
Yep. Are you ready?
One's moving to the right of the White House.
Oh, we got some in creamy though we can push.
Alright.
Instead of trying to fight over the water.
Oh. Leveling and hours reset.
Blue tree.
When did they reset stuff, Stark?
Shadow!
Oh, that's wonderful. Did they reset it from early access to the launch? Missed.
Tagged. And here. Running. Why does everyone have Dum Dum? Drilling Dum Dum again.
From the right. What is going on? Everybody's running drillings and Dum Dum.
Yeah, this is what, like the 7th Drilling Dum Dum we've seen in 3 matches?
Yeah. I didn't see the names. Were they the same people?
I don't think so. I don't recognize the name.
What is even happening?
Literally every single person has had Dum Dum. Like, not just drilling Dum Dum, like there's other people with... The one person had a conversion Dum Dum with, a springy with Dum Dum. There's so much Dum Dum.
It's dumb. Dumb.
Are they trying to say something about us? No, these are different people.
Huh. Still with the Dum Dums.
What kind of gun did you die to?
It was drilling the Dum Dum.
That was on a whole different team.
Yeah, it was the guy. It was the guy that you shot at originally over by the bridge.
What? And now these are different people too. What the fuck?
Do we
Huh?
run drilling with Dum Dum this round? Like, is that?
Yeah, like I'm so confused.
Drilling with Dum Dum. Apparently I had contraband Dum Dum ammo. All frag arrows? Drilling hatchet? Let's bleed and bleed. I'm being asked to bring the drilling hatchet. So I guess I'll run the drilling hatchet this time.
I guess so. I could run 2 drillings. Should I run 2 drillings?
What's better than one drilling?
They never expect another drilling.
They don't. They'll never expect drilling part 2. What do you run with the hatchet there, kitten? Jess, I gotta show you the fairy houses Ori and I made.
I got 2 drillings and I'm ready to party.
Did you do a hatchet and a shorty or 2 hatchets or what?
Oops. I did no hatchets because I don't know why.
Fair.
I don't have a reason.
That's fair.
And I also brought Necromancer, so get ready.
I feel like I probably should have done that too. Game is drilling in. You like to party? The Moe's and Obra is extended? I haven't used it too much, Crash. I used it during the event, but I haven't really been picking it up since they added it. But I need to. With them changing the way it works for silenced guns, is really good. Because now you have to bring subsonic ammo if you want to avoid blast sense. Subsonic ammo and a silencer, which you give up so much speed and bullet velocity doing that. I don't think she laughed. It would have been hard for her to do the cat eye that I've got if she was laughing the whole time. You know? Yeah, being able to track people. Frey laughed for like the first 3 minutes though. I love to try and get people through the walls there, Crash. A lot of times I'll run the Martini. Yo, Marcus. It's going pretty good. How's it going over there? Thank you, Mike. Mike, how are you today? If you didn't go see Frey yet, you gotta stop in and see her cosplay too. It's a cami, Mike or Marcus. It's a cami. So Fraelyne and I play probably at least once a week, if not multiple times a week. And my wife was like, you know what you should do? You all should cosplay as each other. And so Frey is cosplayed as me, complete with a beard and the hats I usually wear. And so I had to pick up some clothes that fit her vibe. And so we're literally cosplayed as each other. She is cosplayed as me and I'm cosplayed as her. It is a lot more useful in Bounty Clash. Bounty Hunt, it can be really helpful if you have that solo sniper that you're trying to chase down. But Blast Sense really, when it's overwhelming and there's a lot going on, Blast Sense definitely can help you pinpoint. D&D night, hell yeah. I don't know how much longer these ears are gonna stay on though, because I can feel them. They're just like pushing on the top. I started playing Hunt Showdown in early access, so like 7-ish years ago, but I only played a little bit at first, and I was playing a ton of PUBG at the time. And probably about 5-6 years ago, I started playing a lot more Hunt, and then it's become my main game for like the last 5 years. But I did the Prestige, so I hate Prestiging, but I went from Prestige 50 on June 1st of last year to Prestige 100 December 28th last year, because I made a deal with my community that if they got me into the Plus program on Twitch, I would Prestige all the way to 100. Where, Corgi? It's fantastic, Marcus. Do we go to Preston for the double?
I feel like we're not gonna get it, but we can try.
Yeah. I feel like it's gonna go east. So maybe we just head towards like Greystone
Yeah,
or Oro.
I feel like it might be like Oro.
Yep. So I've been trying to make streaming the full-time gig. So I've been streaming full-time for almost 2 years now. So that affords me quite a bit of playtime. Probably 35-ish hours of Hunt a week. So I really should be a lot better than I am at this game. Prestiging is a long grind. I got pretty good at it though. Or he is the best alpha. You right? What class is your were corgi? Thank you, Alpha. I think you can. I think the cosplay came out great. Marcus, I don't know if you've ever read the Dresden Files, but they talk about all the different types of werewolves, weregoats, were creatures. I mean, you basically are. Oh, I'm poisoned, so you should follow me. There we go.
I got it.
There's a poster on this wall, I think. Hunter XP.
Slurp? Oh my god, it might actually be Preston.
How freaking funny is that gonna be?
People are shooting at like Machine George, I think.
Should we go? Want to go towards George, or you want to go the other way?
Greetings, operative.
Probably
Yo,
be more
thank you for the
smart to
follow.
go the other way. Party flare.
If your character ever gets mad enough, it'll
Rave.
unlock a new form. Pretty cool, Marcus. I'm curious what the new form would be. Would it be more of a blended, like, were-dog? Game wasn't so clunky. Skis, there should be more biomes coming back. There's a rain biome and
Well,
like some fire map
it
stuff
wasn't Preston, but we would have been better to go Preston.
that should all be at some point back. That's what happened because we both agreed. If one of us had still been like, it's probably
Yeah.
at Preston, it would have been Deadfall,
Yeah. Silly us.
right? How dare we? Solo drive today? Hell yeah, Grims. How far is it going? There should be another map coming too. There's certain things that like certain things that I wish weren't as clunky, but I think the movement in this game is part of what makes this game. You don't have prone, you don't have some of the other things that you get in those games where people get even campier and things like that. I agree. I can't wait for Desau to be back. I want the fire maps to come back. I want rain to come back. The gameplay, the gunplay is what has gotten me interested in this game and kept me interested. The rewarding accuracy and stuff like that is fantastic. They tested their luck, Marcus. YouTube is my smallest.
Gonna go grab the 4-shot, methinks.
Yeah, it's a good plan. It's my smallest platform, so I really haven't seen much from it.
Whatever traps.
Well, who would ever trap shit out of this? Why would anybody ever do such a thing?
I haven't seen that constantly at all.
Same. Drone would be too much. And so coming from like PUBG where everything felt like you were moving on ice, I didn't find this movement to be bad. Thank you, Skis. It's I was wondering like if people found my stream today what they would think, because we're doing a cosplay with Frey. So she's cosplaying as me and I'm cosplaying as her. But I feel like people just finding my stream today would be like, who are you? What are you doing? Yo, 80. We committed to it. We even got a stuffed, she has an orange cat that likes to hang out behind her. So I moved our cat tree in here and we put an orange cat on it. I got a cat eye makeup Ori was nice enough to help me with. She let me borrow some of her jewelry. So we tried to commit. I feel like we kind of nailed it. the upstairs window here. Yo, Nutmeg. The regulars know I'll commit to the bit.
Oh, fuck!
And then I did the toxic.
Toxicity in my city. You're going to hell for that. You're going to hell for that, dude.
Oh shit! I gotta channel my
actually going
inner
out for
Frey.
that.
I gotta be too cracked
I
at
would
this
never
game.
do such a thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
East 1 down low.
Damn. Pop off. That was devious of you.
I grabbed that conch bomb too. That part felt kind of wrong. Frey is cracked.
Wow, great. Good job.
Oh, yeah, 80. Also, do you have a preference? Can 88? You got him?
He died behind the logs.
Oh, damn.
If he's a solo, he'll be up
Pop.
here. Yeah, he's up. And he's dead again.
Shit. Fucking pop off.
No, I didn't just wipe a team. I just got a solo.
Look, yeah, but you got him twice. It's the same as wiping a team. Yo, Daniel.
Oh, yep. There
Oh,
you
it's
go.
all good. I was asking what the preferred shortening of your name is, because you can 88, right? So 80, can, 8. What's the vibe? For shortening your name, if you have a preference. Daniel, how are you? 88? You got it.
Oh, you got people ahead. I'm gonna push back.
Yep.
Full trio. All 150-ish.
See, we just needed to bring the drillings.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the move.
Although I FMJ drillinged him, so
I cast it.
I didn't do it right.
Needs more bleed.
Needs more dumb.
Always expect the unexpected. Cast it if you haven't checked out Frey's.
Tag once here.
I got bop from the left.
Rude. Tag. Do you need come?
Yep. Gummies! That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Please.
Oh, yeah.
Traded. I don't know how that shotgun didn't kill him.
We had to be put down.
We did. I did 86 at 4 meters to the chest with Flechette.
That's crazy.
Unfortunate. We were too strong. They could not let us continue on. He should have. I don't know if it would have saved me, but he should have. Welcome back, Alpha. It is like that sometimes. It's a good plan, Alpha. What should I play this time?
I was just wondering that. What should I play?
Crossbow?
I was thinking that.
Crossbow, true shot?
You should play play
Spark silencer?
Silence Crag and Spitfire FMJ.
Spitfire.
Chip.
G-Nex, I'll run the Sparks next round.
That's
Spark
a Frey
sounds.
loadout right there.
We're cosplaying as Frey and she's cosplaying as me. That's why I was getting a loadout from her. But we can do the Sparks silencer next round. How's it going, G-Nex? We did a channel point challenge on both of our Twitch channels. And so we're cosplaying as each other. She's me and I'm her. I'm gonna be RB real quick. I'm ready up. Be right back, y'all. Come on, zombie.
You're a god.
Oh, we're boned, aren't we? Whoa! Shit. I thought for a second the way that they like stopped at the door that they didn't see me. Oh, maybe that gives us the power to get through where we couldn't before. What are you?
Bitch.
Something tells me I can't kill this. I guess I wanted to play Alien Isolation again.
I'm gonna get you in a second if I can, Bubs. Just need to reload. Woo! Jesus. Nice. Did you kill one? Nice!
Agent, you fucking beast.
Beast!
They lined up! I just had to shoot the same
Dang.
Line them
spot.
up, walk them down.
Good job.
I'm sure you can find an excellent recipe for bacon wrapped in bacon. Watch out, he's got a torch and there's a red arrow there.
Did we all die?
Yes.
Cheers, Deegan.
What happened with the barrel?
There was a grunt. Okay, we ball.
Oh my god.
You got fucked!
Oh my god.
The sticky bomb is
ammo here
henceforth
if anybody
known as the
needs ammo.
exploding rock. I'll get the ammo.
It's gonna be
Okay,
an
we're back.
interesting defense.
I'm doing pretty good, GNX. there is a giveaway going on over on Twitch. Exclamation giveaway will get you entered. These bangs. Should we go to Reeker? See if we can get the double level clue.
Get that double level. I forgot to ask this. Do you put any special ammo on the true shot?
Not normally.
Okay, I didn't because I assumed you didn't, but
I don't know why. Like they added special ammo, and I just was like, meh. I don't really use it.
I've been using FMJ a lot more since the pen nerfs, but only because of the pen nerfs.
Yeah, I've been using long ammo forever, right? And so even though they nerfed pen, right, like long ammo still does okay. So I never really worried about it.
I don't use that much long ammo anymore. The only long ammo I've been using is the
Greetings, operative.
Right.
zombies.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Has been the gun you're using right now,
Yeah.
which I haven't been using
What?
as much because expensive.
One thing.
Can't do it.
Nice.
Of course we didn't get the double. Why would we get the double?
Because we found conduit. One thing to keep in mind about the keys, though, is that they're
Greetings,
PC
operative.
Steam
Should we
keys,
hit up Daryl on our
not
way down just to
console
get conduit,
or Xbox. Yeah. Let's at least go grab some Stam. You know?
Yeah.
You do NPS.
I had to drop
You
my
do.
stam shot so I can bring in cum for you.
There you go. That's very nice of you.
I'm just doing my agent duties. You haven't begged for my cummies at all today.
I'm so bad at it.
Please. I didn't put on this beard for no reason.
Yeah, old man Shadows cum shots is what Frey calls the recovery shots, in case anybody was wondering. And she did this right after they came out. She what was it? I asked if she wanted a recovery shot, and she was like, "Yes, give me your cummies." And
I asked Ori first.
you did. She asked the wife, which is absolutely important. But I think she realized that made me feel a little awkward, and so it has henceforth been cum and/or her asking for cummies.
If you want to get closer to your friends, ask for their cum shots.
Well, you'll just, if you ask for them, you'll know just how close that friend is.
It's not my fault they made it white and called it nectar.
That was both the color of the shot and the decision for the skin name were have to have been intentional, right? Right?
Had to.
Like,
Had to.
they named it Vault Nectar, okay? Like,
It's literally called nectar. It's fucking white. And it's a shot. It's a
they
white
knew.
shot
they knew exactly what they were doing.
that you can give to your friends.
And honestly, mad respect for it.
See, this is my vault nectar. My vault nectar.
I brought some
You
to you.
have to ask for it though, you know.
I will. I'll ask. I'll ask next time. Next time I die.
Make me feel useful. What else am I supposed to do with all this nectar?
Save it for a rainy day? I don't really know.
I need to use it in its prime. I don't want it to go bad, you know what I mean?
Things to... Oh, never mind. Make some cookies and cream ice cream? Wait, is that what they did with the... Oh my god. Shadows, how's it going? Mystery, thank you for the 19 flowers over on TikTok. You have to store it safely below 321 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty cold.
Me thinks they're Fortnite.
I do believe. I do
Was that
believe.
server or me dying?
It's fine over here. Right on the other side of this wall here.
Oh, someone dead.
Oh no, I didn't bring. Surefoot.
Up here.
Oh, I can't get on the wall. I keep just jumping over it. Shit.
Relentless on top of this.
One inside. Ow. That's bad. I think they have a bow.
There's Relentless up here. Tag.
They're at the bottom window too. I'm gonna try and swing around. See if I can get over there. Oh my god, the dude with the bow is just sitting to my right. I feel like he had to be in that little walkway, like the hallway.
Oh, he's dead now.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Well.
You regret your actions. Oh no, Stark. About serial killers? The fact that that's the type of book it is, Nutmeg, is a whole different thing to unpack. Yet. I got asked to bring a spark silencer.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go back to the Martinez.
It's a good plan.
I think I was doing better with the Martinez.
It's because it's just good.
Yeah!
Thank you, Rachel. So, Fraelyne is somebody that I play with once a week on Twitch. Well, on Hunt. But we both stream on Twitch. Ori had this idea, Ori's my wife, had this idea that we should cosplay as each other. We both hit the channel point goal that we had set, and so I'm cosplaying her. She's cosplaying me. So she's got the whole beard. Hold on, I can actually show you. Her cosplay is amazing. Oh, ads are gonna play. Please wait for ads to finish. Thank you, Rachel. Also, Hot Dog, how are you? As soon as these ads are done, I'll show you her cosplay. Hers is fantastic. You gotta do the tag, Stark. Hunt PC. So here's Frey's cosplay. Did she do so good? She nailed it. 100%. It's perfect. Why are you watching an agent highlight clip? Because that's what we do, Stark. We watch clips here. Especially the people we play with, you know?
There's so much beard hair in my mouth, I'm gonna vomit.
Oh no. I had to take off the elf ears.
That's fine. I can only wear them for like an hour or two, and then they start hurting.
Yep. The top edge of my ear with the glasses, and then my in-ear monitors wrapping the back of my ears.
Yep.
Just a little too much. Do it, Stark. Didn't she do so good though? She freaking killed it. They definitely take a little bit of time to get used to. The consistent pressure inside the ears, especially if you wear them for, you know, 3, 4, 5 hours of gaming. So spawn fight? Oh wait, do we track that double kill I got with the frag earlier? I don't even know if we did. We might need to add 2 to the kill count. We didn't track them. Thank you, Meg. You have to wait. I think it's a minute is the timer.
Did I just hear people?
I was watching. I didn't see anybody.
I swear.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I missed. Oh, hey, there was a red barrel right there. That was unfortunate. Your friends are killing us, Nutmeg? I bet you didn't even bring cummies, did you?
I didn't because I brought in my preloaded agent loadout and I forgot. That's my fault.
The one time we could have done that. The bit. Here we are.
I'm sorry, that's my bad.
It's all good.
I loaded into the match. I'm like, oh my god, I forgot cummies. On the roof. Oh, not on the roof.
Not on there. Somebody's in here, it sounds like. Oh shit. Traps.
No. Oh, good shots.
Good shots. And well placed
Greetings,
traps.
operative.
Dyer, we died immediately. Here's your points back. How about me dying to a barrel and then traps?
That wasn't very Frey of you.
It wasn't. It was a spawn fight too. Thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. We've had quite a few come through in the last like half hour.
Oh damn, that was only a duo. Shit.
I got. Cookie, how are you?
Right, I'm not forgetting cum this time.
Perfect. What should I run this time?
The Lamat carbine is always a choice.
There we go. Okay. I'll do that.
Secondary wise, a melee works, or like a katana, or Sparks pistol,
Sparks pistol.
or a hand crossbow. I
Oh.
think those are like the ghost twos.
Let's bring a hand crossbow. What do you bring on the crossbow?
Fire and regular.
Yo, Max. Thank you for tracking the spawn fight there, Dyer. Cookie, your sister? Who's your sister? GG's crude. Also, Cookie, don't forget, I need to get the colors from you. We do go again. Carrie, we run it back. Sweet surrender. Met so many people at Vegas. Was it at the hunt party? If yes, I think I remember who. Okay. TwitchCon Vegas, I went solo, and I met so many people there that it was like an overwhelming number of people that I met. I did run into a bunch of people that I did know though, so it was solo but not entirely solo. I got to hang out a bunch with Norg. It was pretty awesome, by the way. Yeah, I think I think your sister and I, we hung out for a while outside. After the band played, we were just kind of, there was a bunch of us just kind of hanging out. I don't know, D, why aren't you supposed to? Because there's no windows. You can dual boot. So I guess in rare instances there are windows. That's a good one though, D. Shit, I forgot the fire ammo. Yes, please get in on the giveaway. It's for PC Steam keys. Make sure you get in. Raining fists ablazing? How did that go, Stark?
Mission funds incoming.
Ooh la la, nice cosplay.
Thank you, Ando. I think it came out pretty good. Thank you, Jello. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ando. No Reggie.
I always check that spawn, and I think since the Post Malone event, it's been there one time. It used to be there consistently during the Post Malone event. Oh. The cow went off over there.
I feel like some of the Reggie spawn percentages change for the events, and then they change when the events end.
Yeah, I feel like that's true. Oh. Is that a shot? Or am I think I'm going insane.
You're hearing things? That's
I'm hearing
getting
things.
too into the cosplay.
Oh my god.
That's my MO is hearing things that aren't actually there. Even though if you haven't
The
seen
beard is
Frey's
getting to my
cosplay,
head.
that's what it is. You're not supposed to all of a sudden have 40-year-old ears, okay? Too much channeling agent. You're right. Hello, how are you? Stark. Oh, Stark, I watched those videos, the ones that you sent me. I wanted to sit on them for a little bit and then watch them again. Yo, Crude. GG's, that red barrel. I don't know which one of the two of you shot that red barrel, but that was fantastic. And then those traps, I didn't hear them go down. That was way too good. GG's, Luna. GG's to the both of you. For your acupuncture skills? You shot the red barrel? That was too good. Did you know I was in there, or you just shot the barrel? You were surprised? Okay. I was like, I don't know. I would have done the same thing, just shoot the barrel because it's next to the building that we're at. But that was perfect. Also, the acupuncture with the trap was great. We were both in there. Frey was above me, so I was on the first floor. She was on the second floor. I took a shot with the silent sparks, and then you immediately blew up the barrel. I was like, damn. I didn't think the sparks would be that obvious. You freaking nailed it, though. I mean, somebody's always peeking on the second floor, right? So it makes sense that that's probably where a shot came from. Also, what a day to find my stream. Frey and I play weekly together, and so
Greetings,
we
operative.
decided to cosplay as each other. So I'm cosplaying Frey, and if you haven't checked out her cosplay, She freaking nailed it. And is cosplaying as me. Thank you for the follow. We are also doing a PC key, so Steam key giveaway. There's a whole slew of keys you can pick from. Yo, Nick. But welcome in, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Nick, how are you?
This glue has been penetrated.
Dude, she nailed the cosplay. They took its cherry, huh? Imagine. Why is there just a hive bomb chilling?
Shh. Let him live.
I'm gonna bring it with me.
I didn't want to be alive anyways. Oh my god, behind us as well.
Oh my god.
Everything is
I'm
all...
dead. I couldn't hear because of the flares.
Oh my god.
The cosplay is so good. She absolutely killed it.
Stop! Oh, stop! I'm just a little guy! No! Jesus fuck, they were everywhere.
Was that? There was no way that's just one team, right? Yeah, I mean it had to be, but
they were on either side and then one behind.
They were too good with the placement. It was just one team. Me too, Stark. It is fantastic. The sit stand, being able to toggle between the two. I feel like I gotta go back to the Centennial because that was working. And it seems like this other stuff is not.
Just go with what works.
That of the drillings, the drilling worked really well too, didn't it?
I was doing okay with the martini, but the fact that they were on either side and then also behind.
And the frag arrows.
I could not. Yeah, it's too much. I'm overstimulated, partner.
Yep. And then they set off all the tripwires. I don't even know where they were, but all of those I couldn't hear where the hissing was from the frag arrows very well, because it was just like all around me. Like, well, shit. Well played on their part. Stark, the desk I had in New Orleans before we moved up here, it was in terrible shape, but it was one of those things where we knew for about a year and a half, 2 years before that we were moving. And so I was just like sticking it out on this desk that was just in terrible, terrible shape. Let me run these ads real quick. And so like that was one of the splurges that I knew I was gonna make when we got up here. So I was working from home at the time and streaming, so I was spending a lot of time at this desk. I still am, but I was spending a lot of time at the desk. And so, you know, spent money on the desk, spent money on the chair, knowing that I was gonna be at it a lot. Yeah. One of the pieces of advice my dad gave me forever ago was one of the places to always invest your money is the stuff that goes between you and the ground. So your chair, your shoes, your bed, things like that. It's like those are the places to spend the money if you can. Obviously you can't always, but when you can.
Oops.
You're cosplaying way too well. That's my move.
Why does this game refuse to give us the double?
I don't know. I don't know. I also decided that I was
Give
going
me
to
the
catch those
double!
hands. So it sent every AI after me. I got beat up. The one time we could have got the double, we didn't because we didn't go to that compound. But also, when she said I'm just a little guy, she also needed to say that she's allergic to bullets. We're going, I think, to Frey's normal stop time, which is 4 o'clock mountain, so another 4 hours.
Greetings, operative.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you're doing a nice little 6 hour, you know. I did say it is a little weird having my contacts in and glasses.
Peepo.
People.
The clue's down here, so. Girl boss gatekeep. Oh. At green. Nice.
There was one. I don't know how. And there might be two over there because I got a tag from the frag, but I had to shoot her twice to put her down.
Oh, Susan. Where'd she die?
Over here-ish. You can only see the white of her shirt for the second shot through these through all the bushes. So I don't know exactly where she died. Ah, there.
Surely she's not a solo.
Who's to say?
Oh.
Nope. It's redneck for the Dolch.
Tags.
Gotta heal.
Oh my god.
One's moving around the left. Alright, push me here. I got him.
It was empty.
I couldn't get around the corner fast enough.
Well, at least we're at green and I can get my health back.
Yeet. We got the team.
Want adult?
Nope.
I fucking hate
Yo,
the Dolch
Guxta.
so much.
So I'm cosplaying Frey today.
It's so frustrating.
And Frey's cosplaying me. If you haven't checked out her cosplay, you should. Her channel's in the pinned message. Yo, it. It's. Is it Ezra? I'm trying to decipher the name.
I figured I'd
I've
come back for that if nobody takes it.
Yeet. We don't need a lightning bolt on us right now.
Nope.
I've never done anything like this, Guxta. I burned the Dolch, by the way. Yeah, we decided to do something fun. Rory came up with the idea. I thought it was hilarious. I didn't know if Frey would go for it. She was all in after like 10 seconds. And here we are. And she absolutely killed the agent cosplay. Complete with the big red beard. She nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. All right.
Tis white.
I got this trauma. Won't work great on him, but we might be able to get him to the first thing.
I've got the Bayo.
Oh yeah.
Or the riposte, rather. Come here, you turkey!
Taking 2 hours lunch? Hell yeah, start. I hope lunch is great. Yeah, Gux, so we decided to change it up a little bit. We thought it'd be fun. I was wearing these elf ears, which is very Frey, but they were definitely a little too heavy for me to wear for the whole stream.
He's red.
Freaking thunder chicken. Too loud.
They went up in the stairwell.
There's ammo in here if you need.
Somehow mine didn't connect. They might be a solo. That first swing, I'm so confused.
Maybe I hit the wall?
I guess.
But I don't know. That's the second time today where I'm like, that. I feel like that should have just been that.
Yeah.
Just like a white light shines through when I face like just the right angle where you were standing. It's like daylight.
Oh, yeah. Where does it come from? Where does it go?
Probably the same place as Cotton Eye Joe.
Ah.
No, Casta, I've had a beard for about 11 years now, and I was like, not for a day. For a one stream cosplay. My beard grows pretty slow. So it would probably take it, I don't even know how long. I mean, maybe like 8 months to a year to get back to the point where it is now.
Blackfoot.
You know what? I saw it drop, but I didn't remember what it was. I don't know, Kitten. There's probably one spot where it's reading because I'm facing a certain direction at those stairs that it thinks that I'm upstairs, so it's just shining the light. No, not enough. Not enough, Dyer. It'd have to be more than that. At a minimum, like 2 months of my mortgage. Well, do we head back to the green cart? Do you have points?
I've got 2.
Same. So we can
I could
farm a
probably
little bit
kill
on the way.
something.
Yeah. There's got to be a meathead around here somewhere.
Some arbors.
There's one right here too. I don't know that he is. He might be though. You might also be thinking like crowdfunding. He'll throw in X amount, he'll get other people to throw in different amounts. Yeah. Like, I figure he'd probably contribute quite a bit because it's his idea, but yeah, I figured it would be an attempt to like crowdfund it. Yeah. Dyer also really wants to see me with mutton chops. I hear a hive. Where is she? I can't shoot her.
Try using your gun.
That's what I was doing. I had to try not missing. That made the difference. Still clear on scan. Where else did meatheads spawn here? Did we check that north side yet?
Yeah, I did. I didn't see a meathead.
Gates and stuff are open, so and there's not very much
Probably
AI.
moited it.
Yeah. Not me not being ready for those gunshots.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
God damn it. There's a trait up there. But I don't got no points.
Let me see how much it is. It's Blade Mansa. Oh, dogs.
We need 3 more points.
I'm gonna go check it's still water. Here, hive. too.
Yippee!
Also, Ken, this is a conversation that Dyer and I have had before, and you can tell because you talked about the mutton chops for a stream and then clean shave and regrow. That's how he knew. That's how he knew the way to ask it. Sonny's commitment to it was way higher than the price tag he charged. Especially with him not being super impressed after he did it. The second way that it was, where it was a much lower damage, but it was, Blademancer was so strong. I think if they just brought it back like it was, it might be borderline too strong. Because all the traits that you can pick up for the event are 2 marks a piece, right? Blanchetti spaghetti?
Yup, slam scooch. No, maybe I should spend a point and get my...
Greetings,
no,
operative.
Wait, I already did that. JK. I died fucking 3 times.
Oh no.
I'm not doing too hot. I'm also super overstimulated with this beard.
You can take it off, it's okay. If it's too much.
No, I'm committed.
If it's too much.
I'm committed.
Yo, Fraelyne. Somehow late to the game here?
Committed to the
late to the game, but maybe, but also finding a very interesting time to pop in. Welcome in though. This is definitely an interesting stream to find me during. The hunts are going pretty good. We've been getting a lot of kills. We've been getting got, and we've been having some bad luck here and there. But all in all, it's been a good time. Oh, I guess I gotta swap this full metal jacket for dum-dum ammo. Everybody else is doing it. Yeah, we've had some really good fights. We've had some really good fights. And I'm the same way. I would rather a good fight and lose than get out uncontested. Unless I'm broke, but I'm not broke right now, so. I do miss the old Blademancer, not the original Blademancer. I got a stick of dynamite.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh, you should.
You should?
You should. Sadness.
Lightfoot? What the fuck?
How's everybody's Sunday? Anybody have any fun plans for the rest of the day? safety scan because you never know when there's a solo camper out there.
That person wasn't a solo. I'm so confused.
They weren't? What? They weren't a solo. It was random. I wonder if maybe they fought team 3 and the rest of them decided to bounce. Huh. Wait, I was muted. What? Why, they were random. So maybe they fought the other team and then the other ones wanted to bounce or something? Or got downed and insta-left?
Could very well be.
Weird. Hey, Tom. I was about to ask, middle of the south section by the windows. Also, welcome in, Tom. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Laura. I feel like we kind of nailed the Frey cosplay. And if you haven't seen hers, though, you should check her out. I think she did better than I did. This time I've got the bleed ammo. We're unstoppable.
Unstoppable!
Do we go to Preston first this time?
Yes.
We're only gonna get one. It's gonna be a terminus, but one of these games we're gonna get the double. How are you today, Tom? Yo, Gucci. We're doing a cosplay stream. So Frey is somebody I stream with probably once or twice a week. over on Twitch. We both play Hunt, and we stream together. And she's a hoot and good vibes. And so my wife was like, "Well, you all should do a cosplay stream as each other as a channel point challenge." And so we did, and both streams hit it. This is evil. This is evil. Look at the split.
Fuck.
It's like, fuck you guys in
you
particular.
Went here? Screw you.
Right.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm going to La Plata. Fuck all of you.
Yep. And so with us hitting those goals, she's cosplaying as me, and I'm cosplaying as her. I didn't commit hard enough to shave the beard, but I think that's fair. She does. Watch, let me turn on auto run. Do I still have her stream open? Is the question. I don't. Let's see if we can do this without getting myself killed. Oh, it's ads again. Hold on. Yo, Baba Yaga. We're cosplaying as Frey. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second. Or he even did like a little cat eye for me with the makeup. Look.
They're going up into the mines.
Her cosplay looks so good. She got the beard, the hat I always wear, the whole nine.
There's one down there. I don't know if that is one that's really far behind, but two ran up here and one was just down here.
Trying to see if we saw him cross at the top, but nothing yet. We even
I saw
have
the other two cross at the
we
top.
even have a Bubs.
But their third was still down here.
Thank you, baby. A good 6-star from a bad one? I mean, if you make it into 6 stars, I think you have to at least string together some good games. In some ways, I would argue that I might be a bad one because I bounce back and forth a lot, so I don't really have as much consistency, and that might be the big difference.
Bolts.
Is the consistency of play. Right, Gucci though? Isn't that so good? She did fantastic. But also, I think sometimes people get caught up in these star rankings, and they don't play to enjoy the game. It makes the game miserable for them. Yo, David. Consistency, I think, is the biggest
Seemed like the people in
differentiator.
the mines were shooting that one in the tower up there.
But I think I got what you meant. I just wanted to clarify. But also, like, no matter what your star ranking is, if you play to have fun and you enjoy the game, like that's definitely the most important part. I think we get caught up in numbers, and we get caught up in stars, and we get caught up in all the different like stats. And I think that sucks the fun out of the game for a lot of people. Enjoy yourself. David, how are you?
Where did everybody go?
I don't know. Vanish is down at Greystone.
One's still in the mine. Over here. There's one in mine and one by my ping. Oh, one going up the hill there. I do not know if the one in the mine is related.
It could be like second cousins or something.
Yeah. I'd have to take a look at their eyes and see.
Fair. I enjoy Clash,
It's clear.
but I don't feel like I get to bring in like good loadouts. Like I don't get to build loadouts for me for Clash.
Just split that up.
And I mean I could, but you don't make much
Maybe
money.
they went into them all once.
Maybe. You might have also pushed through to try and get to the token from the green cart. Cause that's down at Oro. It really does.
Want to uppercut?
Oh shit. Alright, I guess I'll take the uppercut.
I missed. Oh. Fuck. I suck ass.
What are they shooting me for? I didn't even shoot at them. Milan.
They either kept moving or just around the corner.
Just around the river bend?
Just around the river bend. Red trait.
What'd you find?
Necromancer.
They're still here?
Kill him. Outside the wall.
Shoot. No! Put out my frag with the choke.
He didn't know what to do.
There was one behind me too. Got him.
I've got one out here below me, I think.
You got two teams then?
Yeah. One's down here.
There's one to loot right here.
Got her. There's another one down there. With silence. Got him.
Cracked. The other
I
two
don't know if
bounties
there's
are
more or
south. There are.
Yeah,
More
there's more.
footsteps. Here, but I don't see him. Going to chaos below me here. Oh my god.
Double boom.
GG. Wow, I didn't know you could make it down that mountainside without taking damage.
Way up.
Wait. I don't have witness.
Do I have witness? I have witness. One here.
It did. The choke ate my frag. Wait, did you get 3 with that?
I'm wondering if they managed to pick up 2 and I got 3 with 1 frag.
There's one more inside we can loot too.
Yeah.
Or we can just bounce because now we're on a 4-minute timer. They're in the elevator. The 2 that are by the cache there, you know? I shot the door. I was trying to hit them and closed it on them. So they're just stuck in here. Green cart miner's folly. Right, Icky? I was gonna come up with something else to say, and I was like, nope, don't say that. Don't say that. Just don't say any of it. Christy.
Oh yeah, I mean we wiped 2 teams.
Yeah. I think you did 2
You don't
teams.
get a little prize for it, but you know.
You did one of those teams with a single grenade, I believe.
I'm really wondering if I got all 3 of them or if it was just they managed to get 1 up.
They might have been going for the other res.
Surefoot.
That Surefoot value. Christy, how are you? Looking marvelous. Thank you, Christy. Vicky, how are you? Christy, how are you? Yeah, payment. The choke bolt put out my frag. Had a blow to the ego. Oh no. Imagine having an ego though. I'm glad to hear you're doing great though. An ego in 2025? What's that like? I think there was even a solo that snuck out with one of the tokens out the gate.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh no, people are trying to trick you lately. People need to just be
We're
nice.
doing pretty good in the murder department. We haven't gotten a whole lot of extracts, but we've been like getting solid kills.
Mm-hmm. Slaying.
Which is fine by me.
Yeah.
I wish I was making money out of it, but you know.
I think I might have made a little bit of money that time because I had Vulture.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So that round should have been okay-ish. Decently. How are you, decently?
I think I got all 3 with 1.
That's so good.
Maybe not.
Yeah. No, 11, 14, 11, 14, 11, 14.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Holy crap.
Triple kill.
1 frag, 3 kills. Jesus Christ.
You had that one dude
That's
so
crazy.
tunnel visioned on you though. Came in from the right hand side with the trauma.
That was so funny. He didn't know where to aim. We were both. I had charged my riposte, and you charged your fucking trauma, and we were both running at him. He couldn't. You could see the fucking panic in his eyes.
The incredible amount of wiggle as he didn't know what to do.
He didn't know which way to look. It was so fucking funny.
It's fantastic. Decently, how are you?
Damn, I can't believe I got 1 frag, 3 kills. That's nuts. I'm
on
really
point.
getting my agent booms in today.
Nobody expects it. You dropped that frag so good. I'm gonna heat up something to eat real quick. So I'm gonna take a couple minutes rather than sending you in to die by yourself.
No worries.
So I'll be right back.
Yep.
BRB, y'all.
Like quietly camp it out. Okay, how
Couldn't
did
I get
happen
through that
so
door?
fast?
The door was closed. I couldn't get. I couldn't get back through the door.
He turned around.
I couldn't get through the door.
Fucking comedy capers, man.
I couldn't get through. Fish, did you close that door?
I closed the door, buddy.
Fish.
I'm
Fish.
Like,
I feel like they're gonna do something to me. And this board with nails in it's rated E for everybody. Including this one right here. Thinking about? Are you thinking about where the key card is? Yeah, me too.
No way he just died to a trap.
died of that?
Did.
Yeah. Oh!
And I got the other one with dynamite!
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, we're clear. That was easy.
Dude just died to traps. That's awesome.
There were still traps left!
Shotgun puppy. Outside up on my body. Tagged. Dead.
I got the other two.
Nice, there's 2.
I got the other two.
That's all.
Oh, nice, that's all 3 then.
Yeah, Bill. Thanks for
GG's,
the
boys.
share. Yeah, their souls just left.
Holy
y'all go
shit. Wait.
We could, if you think they're gonna extract, we could just move north.
There they are. Right here to the right.
Nice.
Good double tap.
Yep.
I'm just to the left.
He's right next to his buddy.
Got him.
Nice.
GG. Oh shit. Cut him in half.
Give it a rest.
Are you conducting? Hey, well done. Oh shit.
Hold my foot. It's a nice foot.
I not usually
no-
defeat things, but here you go.
Oh, on this mound.
Touch my Pete's.
Okay, well, they're all dead. So now we've got the...
You know, there's one to the left across the walkway.
What is
or
going
across the
on?
street.
Yeah,
How many people are here?
One team is dead.
Oh. Someone's
Sorry.
got poison crossbow.
The team in the...
One in front.
What is
The building
going
is
on
weak.
with my mouse here? Whoa, one to our left.
Nice. Nice.
All right.
Get fucking wrecked.
I couldn't ADS and shit. We're clear.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. I got dark side. I just scanned. We're clear.
Who's making the chains rattle?
I don't know.
Zombies can do that.
Can't frickin' shoot. I'm just stabbing everybody though.
This is
They're,
his body, right?
they're pushing the building over here. One down.
Nice shot. The red shirt, yeah.
Okay. Are y'all okay with that team, and I can keep an eye on
Maybe.
that team?
I'm trying to keep an eye on the side.
There's two over here with me.
All right, come on.
Are they just trying to get through that window?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep an eye
They're
on
inside the
side.
window here. Another one dead.
Okay.
One left.
Looking for him.
All three dead.
Well,
So we're good over here.
Good shit.
Hit him once. Poisoned.
Oh, I gotta push a button to grab. There we go. Oh no. This game got dark fast. Oh, I got some toilet paper. This would have been helpful last year. Is he gonna fall? Alright, well, we're just gonna go for it. Oh, that was good. That was exactly what needed to happen. Perfect. We'll just wait here to die. It's okay. Thank you, William. I'm back.
Welcome back, Frey.
Thank you, Agent.
What did we get for lunch?
I got some leftover pasta. It has like a creamy sauce with some spicy sausage in it.
Mmm.
That I'm now realizing I didn't grab a napkin, and this is going to be sketchy at best.
Just go feral on it. You know?
It's going to be something.
I dare say that you pull off the shoulder, the bare shoulder, better than I do, and that's pretty rude.
I don't know. I don't know that that's accurate. We could do a poll if you want to find out. But thank you.
I think you could ask any community and they'd agree.
No. I don't know about that. I know there's several communities that would lose their shit. But I don't want them here anyway, so.
You're looking so pretty today.
Thank you. Terrell agrees with you that I kind of do pull it off. Girl, how are you today? I grabbed a Coke because Frey burps all the time and I can't. So I'm hoping the Coke and the carbonation at least lets me do a couple of Frey style burps. We're gonna try. I don't know if it'll work.
Hey, Jeff. I really wish you would have said that.
It crossed my mind.
That would have been good.
Oh, I forgot I had this uppercut. I meant to take it off and leave it.
Oops.
Rip.
Well, now you've got an uppercut.
Yep.
I brought cum.
Nice. So did I.
Come, come, come.
You gotta bring that vault nectar, you know? A red trait. I don't know what it is, but it's right there.
Red! There's a box if you need it.
Rampage.
Rampage.
Rampage. Hey, we still didn't get a double.
Dude, what the fuck is up, dog?
What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you? I don't think I've ever had this many games in a row where like we've intentionally gone to get double clues and not gotten at least one of them.
It's honestly pretty hateful.
It's like at this point it's almost impressive. You know? Like by chance, even if we just went to like the next compound every time, we should have gotten a double clue by now.
Yep. Game hates us.
Yep. Made it angry. We're just too good. It's trying to slow us down and stop us.
Oops. I stepped on a stick. All for nothing. This wagon doesn't have anything. Doesn't even have 4-shot.
Bullshit. Should we go check the tower?
I don't know why I heard. Oh, I've been shot.
Me too.
They're in the tower.
I didn't bring a regen.
You didn't bring a regen?
Nope. I apparently grabbed a stam. Use my first aid.
Holla if you want my other regen.
Okay. I'll let you know. feel like if we can get a couple 4 shots, we'll be right. Oh, I don't know what type of barrel that is.
Yellow.
Oh, left hand side on the mound.
Oh my god, I can't hit.
Tagged one in the tower.
Oh!
Somebody over there has a silencer.
Oh my god, where are my bullets going?
Oh!
Damn. Where was that silencer? Oh, it was to the right. Yo, Anakin. They're going pretty good. I'm doing well. Big ol' rip. We haven't been getting out a lot, but we've been doing a lot of killing. And that's been good. Yeah, lots of fun fights. It's been a good time. Hell yeah, you make us plays with a martini? I love the number of people who've been coming in and telling me like, hey, I did X, Y, and Z. I've been making some moves with the martini. It's been really cool. I feel like I need to try the bow again here.
I gotta do a loadout redeem.
Sounds good. What you running? A zombie loadout?
Springfield with Dum Dum and Explosive, and then a either a Nagant Silence with Subsonic or a Precision Nagant with Subsonic. I'm deciding which one I want to do.
The only adjustments for the martini came from Fast Fingers lately. I guess the engine upgrade, the bullet drop stuff, but I don't think they've changed anything else.
Well, we'll give
If
this
it's been a while
go.
since you tried it, it might also just be you have gotten more comfortable and confident, period, and like in hunt in general, right? Like I feel like those single shotguns, everybody is terrified of them. And so like over time, we just get more used to it. Wait, have you been using like the Centennial or stuff like that? Or switch to something else that has a lower bullet velocity? Because that would make a pretty big difference of getting used to the martini too. Because it's kind of slow. Let me run these ads. A lot of the Springfield, that would definitely do it. You get comfortable and confident with the Springfield. It's not a huge change to the martini. Let me run these ads. I'm gonna grab a napkin real quick while we load in. Oh, it's a bathtub of blood. That's now leaking out at me. Holy shit, that scared me.
Yep.
Oh.
Dead here. Dead. Good shit! Oh.
There's no way. I don't have a trap. I got a stick of dynamite.
Nice, nice.
Oh, he's got a shotgun. But so does Agent.
Okay, I'm back. When you bring the shorty silencer, do you also put FMJ on it?
Most of the time, yeah. It's really slow though, so if you don't like slow velocity, I wouldn't bring it.
I mean, I play the Martini all the time. And that's pretty slow.
That's slow though.
Yeah, I don't know
How
what it
slow
is.
the Martini?
Like 400 milliseconds?
Yeah, you bring an FMJ on a silent shorty and you get like 340 or something.
Oh, that's pretty slow. I need to start looking and like paying attention to that stuff because I know sometimes when I switch away from the Martini, I have trouble hitting those long shots.
We got the double agent.
3 hours, 10 minutes into the stream. Timestamp it.
Yeah, I try and stay within the same bullet velocity for weapons because I can tell it affects me a lot when I try and play weapons at high velocity. That's why when I use the Centennial, I put FMJ on it because regular Centennial is like 600 and I'm like, I can't fucking hit anything.
Is it really that fast?
Yeah.
See, I need to pay attention to that.
Oh, there's people over here. Crows went off.
I really do need to pay attention to that. Because it can make a huge difference.
Yeah, but how far you need to lead your shots and stuff?
Yeah. A little bit more, a little bit less. That kind of thing.
Whenever it's like a higher bullet velocity, I just try and click the head, but like it never connects. So
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong?
I was running a LaBelle and doing really well with it, and I found Spitzer in a round, and I picked it up, and I couldn't hit anything. I'm just like, I thought this was supposed to feel like hit scan,
Yeah.
but I can't hit anybody.
It's like I'm literally right on your head clicking. It's not connecting. I'm so confused.
Switch to a gun where I'm basically like UPSing the bullet to him.
Yeah,
Connect
I'm
all the
using the
time.
silence Nagant with subsonic. Its bullet velocity is 211.
Shit.
Oh, there's a shit. Oh, great, Magpie. They didn't grab their throwing axe.
What?
Silly goose.
Do you have throwing axes?
Yeah.
You should yeet one like way over there, and then take theirs. So that way, if they come back for it, it's just gone. I'm not petty, I swear. Did they leave?
I have a feeling they did, because crows went off southeast after they banished.
That's what I was thinking. GG,
With the
Sarah.
solo, they probably don't want to stick around.
I didn't even realize we ran into you guys. How are your games
I
going?
have a feeling that they're in the forest to the southeast.
I just could not hit my shots. Y'all were bodying
Does this
me.
sound like anything? The subsonic Nagat?
It is very quiet. It's like a click.
I hate the sights on the fucking Silence Nagat though.
I also forgot my
It's like
I do too. I
trying to
forgot a
aim with a
regen,
brick.
and so I was playing a little bit different. GG's. I couldn't figure out where the silencer was either. I thought the silencer was gonna be up by like
I want to see
the
if maybe they pick up.
outhouse. And so I was gonna throw a grenade there. I should have tossed it to the right. That's where I was getting got from. Yeah, he was at the bottom on the outside of the mound. I checked afterwards and I was like, that was a great place to be. I didn't even see you.
As we suspected.
GG's though. I hope your games are going great.
Un solo.
Like 9 million traps in here.
See you later.
I'll go find them first. Whee! Serpent in here. Nobody on scan.
As expected.
And no traps coming from this door. Why'd they leave though?
Probably because they're solo and they didn't want to be like a caged animal.
That's fair.
But you'd think that they'd want to Girl Boss Gatekeep extract.
Yeah, they didn't go this way though. Reset, go again.
The petty part of me is like, oh, you left? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's ours now. Bye bye.
Right, I'd like, if you leave your token like that, I don't want you to get a chance to get it back. So I'm like, grabbing bounce. Who needs to fight? I've got your objective. Dyer, Ori, and I just started another playthrough of Baldur's Gate with the new classes. Uncertainty. D, that's a good one. D knows that I love dad jokes. And so he's always coming through with something.
I'm just gonna run this loadout again because I didn't do anything with it.
Oh man, Shadows. Were you at the tower? Or were you in this last game and you disappeared on us? We couldn't figure out where you went. Let's do it. Gee freaking G's though. Alright, thank you for wasting your points, by the way. You just read 6 pages of the dictionary. I got one for you after this, D. You learned next to nothing. D, which word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary? This one's more of a brain teaser. Yeah, which word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary? I figured it was your answer. I just wanted to try and throw you off by reconfirming. Yeah, incorrectly. I like me some brain teasers too, but I will tell you, I'm not as big a fan with them while I'm streaming because half the time my attention is all over the place, and so I'll end up feeling kind of stupid because I can't figure them out. You got it super quick. Yo, Remix. Thank you for the lurk. Idea. I hope your games are going well. Anything fun?
Nada.
Sad. Sad. Fredgy. It's a Fredgy too.
What the? Why'd she just run past
It
me?
wanted
What the fuck?
nothing to do with you.
That's so weird.
That was funny. You don't have shadow, right?
Nope.
I don't know how that even happened. Funny. So do we try Lawson for the double again? Kind of makes me wish we had been like tallying up how many times we tried to get a double.
That cash register gave me $1,000 reduce.
It gave me $500. Also on my screen, you're just sliding.
Whee!
Gliding. What's crazy is you don't even have footsteps while you're gliding like that.
I have footsteps on my end.
Interesting.
If I jump, it'll come back.
And I'm willing to bet for everybody else it's normal. It's just something happened for me.
No, I get that happening with friends all the time. Oh my god. I hate this fucking gun.
You almost have to have fanning with it, and like that's the only way to shoot it. How did they yet again take away the double clue from us? I get that the boss is here.
Oh, people?
Yeah. One up top. Oh, shoot. There's north.
Two teams.
Yeah. North, northwest down the train tracks. I'm gonna push over to you.
I'm outside the fence here.
Everybody's here?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One's up top. They went inside. No. Hive bomb. I killed the bees with the flare.
my god, there's a barrel up here.
There's still one in this other tower here. Everything went down in the tower? When do we run from you, Twitches? Oh, you all, did you all kill the boss and then leave
There's
the
two
tokens?
in this building. One below me.
Turn around. Somebody left the, well, that's enough though. We don't know who, so we pushed Terminus. We pushed Terminus. And there was nobody in there. And we're like, well, if you're gonna just leave your bounty, we're just gonna take the tokens and leave. So we grabbed the tokens and bounced because there was an extract right there. But there was nobody there. We don't know who killed the boss. They bounced on us. Also, Twitches, how are you? Davey. Yeah, we didn't know, but we wanted to extra punish the person who banished and left. What's even crazier is like we were there. We heard the birds go off really close to us. And we're like, did they just leave? They just left. They vanished. Like, well, we're not going to give them an opportunity to get their bounties back. They gave that up when they left. Yo, Indo. How are you, Indo? Today is the FraeGent cosplay. If you haven't seen Frey's cosplay, you should check it out. You almost got a wreck today, Twitches? Oh no. I'm glad you didn't. He just cut you off in the left-hand turn lane? Oh my god, Twitches. Indo just got in a wreck, yeah. I had somebody cut me off at a red light when they weren't supposed to turn. They were in a situation where it was like you weren't allowed to turn there. And so then they did, and I honked because I wasn't expecting it, and I almost hit them. And they're like driving along, giving me the finger because they turned where they weren't supposed to turn. Part of me wishes that when people do shit like that, like there was a required after meeting, so that way you could show them exactly why what they did was absolutely stupid and should not have been a thing. Sounds good, Twitches. We really need to buy one. That's good, Indo. I mean, it helps with the long term and the recovery portion of it, but it doesn't like. It can relieve some stress, but it doesn't necessarily relieve all the stress. Yo, Herbalist, how are you? They're good. Yeah, I mean, insurance companies are always trying to shaft everybody. While shaft everyone while declaring record profits. Boss is here.
Oh, let me grab this real quick.
Yep. Oh, that fight, or not fight, but the round where we grabbed the bounty at Terminus and left, Angry Twitches and Navy Beans, and then we're in that round.
Yeah.
They were like, why'd you guys just leave? I'm like, well, somebody left the tokens and we weren't going to give them a chance to get it back, so we left.
Yep.
Probably another 2.5 hours today. Rappers didn't want us to have any loot, so he set himself on fire.
It's gonna be so silly.
Silliest of birds. Yeah, right about another 2.5 hours. Sorry.
Gator legs.
That is so rude. Those traps in that mud pile there.
They're just sleeping under the mud. It's fine. Oh my god. Cypress and Scupper. Cypress doesn't have any extracts though.
That's true. And we banished first, so we could probably try and block them. Well, they are pretty far spread out, so hard to actually block. Hi, Hobie. Hobie, how are you? Oh, we're doing the duo thing today because it's the FraeGent cosplay. So we just doing duos. If you haven't checked out Frey's cosplay, you should go check hers out. Yeah. That was the plan, doing duos to go with the cosplays. We do need to get games in though, The hunts are going well, Hobie. We're not getting out a ton, but we're getting in a lot of good fights. And did some like server clear, almost server clear stuff. Mobile is pretty clunky. Absolutely, Hobie. I would rather the fights that we've had and not getting out versus getting out every round and no fights. It's been a lot of fun.
We got one 270.
I forgot my name is Stinkle3540 right now.
Good name. That was 2. Out here.
Boo, work.
A pretty fall.
Good luck with the yard work, Hobie. There's a third over here.
Honestly, didn't expect anyone to come this way.
There's a third one over on that ping. That has poison ammo. I didn't think they were gonna come this way. I didn't think they were gonna come this way either. We're looking for like a
We're
loadout
so far
challenge?
out to come.
Part of me was thinking that we try and go towards the extract, not to extract, just to try and draw them in.
Hey, would you believe that they have Dum Dum?
What? Absolutely not. Oh, there's a lot more than the 3 out there. Oh, I missed my shot. Oh, why didn't you do that?
Oops. This is open for you if you need it.
Yep, thank you. There are 2 to the south as well.
Oh my god, we are fully surrounded.
Yeah.
It got
Ow.
stuck! What the fuck? It showed it going all the way out, and it didn't.
That's been almost killing me quite a bit lately.
Why would it? Ugh, that's so dumb.
Yep. There's one on that roof, that barn thing that's like there. This will shock you, but they have Dum Dum too.
No way. More Dum Dum? In my neighborhood?
They were pushing this door up here.
This one like over here.
There's 2. Tagged a shroud. this tree. I missed.
Oh, other bounties here now. Okay,
Yeah,
whole party's here.
Heard more footsteps. They have some too. Oh my god. He's pushing. At least they're willing to fight each other a bit, huh? Yeah. We're having a lot of good fights.
I want to get involved, but there's no way to push out.
No. We might be able to get away with going up here. Oops. So maybe not. Don't forget we got all these traps over here too. Tag one out there. Another wagon.
I might push these guys.
Yeah.
Tagged.
Spitzer. You gotta heal.
Tag behind here.
We're behind you.
Tagged again. She's still tagged. Oh no.
They were directly above me. When I try and stab below my feet,
I'm very interested how much damage I kept doing to this lady.
It doesn't work. Yeah. There is over on Twitch today. It ends in about 2 hours and change. It's like 2 hours and 20 minutes. We are technically getting a no hat stream. That's true. It's true. Well, I don't know. Technically, a wig has a cap in it, right? I got a bunch of tags, but I just didn't kill anybody.
Dude, I tagged that one person 6 times with the martini. And somehow every single time I tagged them, they had healed up. That's really annoying.
So rude. Yo, Icy. FraeGent's got a gun. Yeah, if you enter, as long as you're lurking. So the way that I do the drawings is when I check the users list on Twitch, as long as you show in the users list, then I'm gonna DM you and get you that code. So yeah, absolutely. But you have, so basically the thing is you have to keep the stream open. You don't have to say anything in chat, nothing like that. But as long as it's open, you'll get the key. Okay, but is that a bad thing, Nutmeg? I don't know if that's a bad thing. Garlic is tasty. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, what is phrasing out? Yo, VFX. So the giveaway is in that link
That's how
of
you
keys
bring
there.
a martini in one match, so I decided to bring in my loadout.
Appropriate, because I brought in yours as well.
Hell yeah.
We bop them. Although
Yeah,
I brought a saber.
Oh, hell yeah. Stab him.
I guess the saber can stab past the feet, because that guy was directly above me and stabbed me in the head, so we might as well try it.
Yeah, the saber does, but the katana doesn't, which is weird.
The martini riposte doesn't as well.
I mean, you can stand on my head and see.
You try.
I'll let you stab me.
Yep. So they're all PC keys, so you got to use them in Steam, but you get to pick which one you want.
Yeah.
That is freaking wild. I had no idea.
Well, it has to have some reason to use that over the katana.
That's true. That's true.
I do need a med kit now, though.
Oh, no. There's a cart by
Because you
blank.
got me in the head.
That's true. I didn't even think about it. You're like, you can stab me in the head. I'm like, let's go. All right, I'll do it. Let's see how it goes.
Fine.
Yeah, you get to pick which of the keys though. And you don't have to be in the chat when I do. You don't have to say anything in chat when I do the drawing, but you do have to show in the users list.
Oh my god, assassin's here. Wait, assassin can spawn in the middle? Jesus, I've never seen him here before.
I've never seen the spider here. Interesting.
Yeah, same. Take his lunch money! I've seen Butcher in here too. So I guess they can all spawn here now.
I'm bleeding. Die. You can die.
I got bugged. You're gonna get blooded. Oh, okay, wait.
You know, we didn't really even talk about a third. I think we both just kind of assumed that it was a cosplay with the two of us, and so we just kind of ran with the idea of doing it as duos. I don't even think we even really commented or talked about having a trio. I guess I should say, I know we didn't talk about having a trio. I think we both just kind of assumed the duo cosplay as each other vibe.
We got people incoming from Darrow. I'm gonna be a bitch and use the high ground.
Do it. I'm on my way. Right, Hazard? You should see Frey. Frey did a great job too. Techno, how's it going? Thank you, Shu. I won't sell it. I promise.
Yeah, they're gonna be at the wagon. I might wait until they're a little more pushed up.
Alright.
No, I missed. I missed again. Bro, I can't hit anything. I got that one.
What? I can't believe I missed that shot.
A res right here.
I got the red. I got red dead over here.
They res, I killed, but there's still one behind here.
Alright.
Got her.
Nice. I don't know how this red survived that frag grenade. She must have been just far enough away. I don't think I've done too much clippable yet, so... Well, we've had a couple of fights. I don't know if anything's gotten clipped. But clip will live on. Somebody might have even clipped the reaction to Frey and I originally with the with us seeing each other's cosplays, because we waited until we were live and did like a live reveal. GG.
GG's.
After this round, I can switch scenes so that the camera's bigger, like this. You want a better screenshot? It's very Frey to do the shoulder peek thing. She does it all the time. So.
Sweet, what you want to do? Looks like there's people that were fighting an Alice at one point.
I don't have the marks to get the green, but we could go to the green cart, try and get out of Stillwater.
I have 6.
Okay. We can go across. Whatever the vibe is, we're gonna get ambushed, but.
Yep. I'm down for more murder though.
Yep. Oh. Well, let's go that way. Yeah, the one shoulder peeking out is very Frey. So when Ori and I were talking, and Ori was helping me figure out how best to cosplay Frey, I was like, well, we gotta do that. And then there was a stream Frey did, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, several weeks ago at this point, where she had like the black tank top. And I think it was a hoodie or something she was wearing that she did the like shoulder thing with. We're like, let's do that. And so that's why we ran with it.
They're coming to meet us on the other side.
Nice. Well, they're like over here. Looks like a trio. They were more ready than I was. There's one underneath, like in the basement.
They just used the ladder, or not the ladder, the elevator. Nice.
There's the one pushing around the left. Still one underneath.
Oh no.
Oh shit. The res right in front of me. Pushed with the saber.
Get it!
They were running away. Bad push.
Check down here. I'm an owie though.
I'm swinging around the left. Oh shoot. There's one upstairs. Last one's on these stairs here. Got him.
I got it. If you missed, I was close by.
I can stab past my feet. I'm unstoppable.
Hell yeah, I go off.
Oh, GG's.
Run thing.
Good fight, Ray. I'm an agent. Worthy repost to bring picture to the big dynamite bundles. Resident to me. You got it.
Crown Gulch?
Did they shoot either of those guns?
They shot the crown at an armored.
They did so good. The last guy's over here. FMJ and the Centennial was the move. I saw them poking their gun out from behind this metal. And because of the FMJ, I was able to headshot them.
Yeah! See, FMJ unlocked. I'm still gonna go green, I think.
Yeah.
Because I got the points, and I want money.
Let's go. Fiona. It would be a Martini Riposte and Officer Brawler. This is the go-to loadout. Jordan, I got about 4,700. We're just over 4,700 hours. I bring Penny Shot because I've got a blade on the
honestly,
rifle.
if you're gonna use the Centennial Agent, you should probably use it with FMJ, because with FMJ it's 480 bullet velocity, so it probably feels more like the Martini for you.
It's much closer.
Or if you use it with regular, it's like 600.
Yeah. It's a good call. Thank you, Jordan. I don't always make plays, but I've played enough and I've got enough experience that I usually do all right. And once I finally get warmed up and I get on a bit of a roll, I can make some moves.
Have you noticed that it's almost always corpsier?
You know what's funny? None of the like pledge traits really call to me, so I don't really check them, to be completely honest. So I haven't.
Really like Blade Mancer, so I always go for that, and then I grab Gunrunner if it's there, just to be an ass. But
yeah,
Gunrunner.
I'll grab Gunrunner. I'll grab it this time, just because I was talking shit. And it was like, are you sure none of them are worth it? That's just hunting for you, Jordan. Jordan, like this game, it's got high highs and low lows, and it's such a roller coaster. Some days I feel like I'm a hunt god, and other days I'm just sitting here like, what am I even doing? I can't hit anything. I can't like, I don't know. I just can't get what I'm trying to make happen. I keep missing all my shots. And then some days I'm like, I'm unstoppable!
Yuck! Patubi.
I always joke about there's only like 3 good people at Hunt Showdown. The rest of us just do our best. So welcome in, Jordan. You didn't just die the whole time last time, Nutmeg, but we do need to play in some games again. I'm down. Oh, it does. It's had a slowly growing player base. It's been pretty solid. There's definitely times when like in between events the player base dips some. But it's been pretty consistent. So,
we need another point, Dutchy!
I need 2 because I took.
Alright, we're
XP.
farming. We're farming.
Also, Jordan, what a day to find my stream. there's a person that I play with pretty regularly, Fraelyne.
Or some meatheads.
And we're cosplaying as each other today. So it's quite the day to find my stream.
Why is there never meatheads when you need them?
Because the game hates us. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna head towards chapel. Not chapel, church.
Cash register down here.
Nice. I'm heading to a cash register first. Well, I am out of stamina. Yeah, I know that like certain times of day, right? Like weekdays, times when people are working, school, stuff like that, it dips some.
I guess I'll head to chapel.
But it's pretty consistent. Matchmaking is pretty quick.
Elite AI to get you 2 points.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, there's not many of us streaming Hunt over here on TikTok. But yeah, it's definitely a solid time if you haven't played Hunt or you're looking at getting into it. You know, or debating about a comeback for everybody else. Now's a solid time. I always say Hunt's probably one of the best games that I've played that's never had a player base it's deserved. Here, an armored. Yo, you think you're getting on the giveaway? Yeah, it's 1896. Yep, that was when they did an engine upgrade.
Agent, he dropped a cheat.
Oh my god. We're being rewarded for our patience. I'm on my way.
You don't need it anymore. You don't need those damn points.
We don't need no stinking points.
We don't need no stinky points.
You really don't like the map? So that map is still in the game, but they brought back 2 out of the 3 maps that existed before that. But it was a big shift. Mammon's Gulch was a big shift from what they had done with the first 3 maps, for sure. And it did get a little tiresome always having that as the only option. It was great at first, but it definitely got a little bit old, it being like always the map. I can't wait for him to bring back the Sal. Yeah. There's an event that's happening now through May 4th, something like that. I kind of like all the maps for different reasons. The only one that's a little bit rough is like some of the compounds on the original 2 are a bit challenging. They've made some improvements to the original 2 maps as well. But there's still...
There's up doodles here.
Up doodles.
And then Death Cheat is right outside the wall here.
There you go. But I'm excited for them to bring Desal back. I want the rain maps back. Like that would be excellent. Just having those maps again. Thank you for jumping in the giveaway. For those that don't know, we're doing a PC key giveaway. DLC of your choice. I got a whole list over on the purple site or the Twitch. Did you ping something down there, or is my brain melting?
Your brain.
Maybe you just find stuff so often I'm just like assuming that you found more
Well,
goodies?
I was like, oh, there's usually a register like right here if it's not in these two other spots, and then I was like, what the fuck? No Reginald for me. It's been really lacking on the Reginalds for me today.
It has been. Normally I just
Usually
run
I
around
find like
and...
at least 2 every match.
Yep. Oh, maybe it's been my responsibility this whole time.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've got to go blow myself up now.
What the fuck?
I've been failing. I've been failing all day. Yeah, Jordan, if in this last update, this last event that they did, it was an event light, and they focused on bug fixes and stuff. So I think the event when it kicked off, it had like 190 or so bug fixes. So it's like a lot of little things polished and feels like it's running better. There's still some issues. Every game nowadays has bugs, so and Hunt's no different.
If you're gonna keep the Centennial and you want to use Gunrunner, I use the big rival shotgun.
It's a good option. I was just actually trying to decide.
Skin on it.
Oh, the new skin's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Nutmeg, what are we making that we're peeling so much garlic? Oh, I do have a loadout to run, a birthy riposte with a couple big dynamite bundles, and the rest is up to me. So maybe we do.
I gotta run the agent loadout again.
No.
So I might bring in a new character.
Okay. Let's do that.
And then we can bring these death cheat havers back in again.
Yeet. Let's do it. I got ads that are gonna run over on Twitch.
Got a 4-kill game. Hell yeah.
I'm a girl's girl. I got 4 as well.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Look at us go. We're fucking slaughtering today, dude.
We are. Did you kill the person I stabbed at the end there? Their name was no aim, no movement, just bad.
I feel that on a personal level, honestly.
Right? I was just telling somebody that I think there's 3 whole people that are good at Hunt Showdown, and depending on the day, I might be slightly one of them, but most of the time I'm not. The rest of us just do the best we can.
We're trying our best.
I did, kidding. It's the world's highest compliment. Well, thank you, Jess. I don't know what I did that made me a girl's girl, but I'll take it. I'm here for it. You wanted 2 big dynamite bundles. And Ken, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate you. I don't know about 50% of the time. There are times where I've been one of the 3. It just doesn't happen very often. Freeze it for cubes. Oh, that's so smart, Nutmeg. Yo, Switchblade. Make sure you are following. So the bot will only enter you if you're following. And then the only other stipulation I have is that you need to show up in the users list when I do the drawing, which will be in about 2 hours, just under 2 hours. So you don't have to say anything in chat. You just got to leave a window open. Yo, Junior. So another streamer and I play together about once a week, and we decided to cosplay as each other. And so I'm cosplaying her and she's cosplaying me. How are things going over there, Joe Junior? We're doing some Hunt Showdown. We're actually doing pretty well today. We're slaying out. Doing quite a bit of murdering. It was actually, so my wife came up with the idea and she was like, hey, you two should cosplay as each other. And I didn't know how Frey was going to react to Fraelyne. And so I messaged her, and within like 5 seconds, she's like, absolutely yes. And it's been pretty amusing. It's been a lot of fun seeing the reactions. People have been super excited about it. She doesn't stream on TikTok. She streams on Twitch. We're both live on Twitch too. But this is how you spell her name, and it's the same on both channels or both platforms. But you should absolutely check out her stream. I just typed it in the chat there. But I think she did a better job on the cosplay of me. The commitment to the beard and all. Sounds good. Right. We got a double. Second one of the day. At 4.5 hours.
Oh my god, when I was talking about like cosplaying to JD and Kyle, like you're gonna talk like him too, and I'm like, I don't think I could whisper for that long. But I was trying to do the agent impressions.
Yeah.
And the go-to was Frey.
Frey. Frey.
And you just did it, and I thought you were doing it as like a meme for a second.
Nope. When something exciting happens, and I'm trying to get your attention, that's what I do.
Every single time, without fail, it's Frey. Frey.
But it's like kind of quiet because I don't want to be like yelling over whatever you're doing, or you know, or alarming. Like, Frey! Ah!
I'm scared! Agent yelled at me! every time like I raid you or like something,
yeah.
you just, Frey!
Frey! Frey!
And I just love how that's what our invitation is of you, and you did it without even being provoked.
It was bound to happen. I am who I am.
It's not a bad thing.
Nope, but I am who I am. You were gonna get all the you know, impression stuff. You probably just had it down pat, so you knew. Fish, how are you?
They're mostly just saying Frey and then your raid message. Because you say the same thing for every raid.
I do. It changes a little here and there, but the overall message is the same. Scrappers.
Scrappy.
Old Scrap McFlaps.
Oh, it's white, but I'll go get the club.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a good idea, Pish. I gotta do it. It's still white. That's from Pish. Pish said hi.
Fish!
And I'm afraid
I
today.
hope you did it for free.
It was for free. Pish goes, if you're afraid, punch agent. Kidding, there's a lot of things. There was I was playing Lethal Company at one point. I think there's a clip of it in the clip screen where Fraelyne's doing my sign off. It's pretty funny. There's a couple of things that I say the same way each time. And I kind of do, you know, I have the things that I go to for certain stuff. And what's even funnier is he had bought a jetpack. He bought a jetpack in Lethal Company. You probably can't hear me. Hold on. Okay. So we had bought a jetpack in Lethal Company, but Slick had used it, and when he crash landed, he died. And so it was broken, and we didn't know it was broken. And so Fraelyne's like, "Hey agent, can I do your sign off?" And he was like, "Hey, we said I'm Agent 3540 signing off," and he tried to use the jetpack, and he goes, he's like, he just does it again, and then jumps, and it happens again, and he like slowly turns back to me. He's like, "I'm Agent 3540 signing off." Oh no, kidding. There's gonna be clips. There's clips from when so we did something a little bit like this once before, but it was fairly epic. Slick Shooter and myself.
You should wear more dangly earrings more often.
Just in general.
Yeah.
You know, I thought they would be more like annoying than they are. They're not bad. Actually, I think you would really like these earrings. I'll have to send you a picture of them afterwards.
I think I saw them and I was like, ooh.
Yeah. There's like a little skull in the moon and then a little bat. I don't know. You can see him very well. But I think if I took him out, I'd have to... It would be a pain in the ass for me to get him back in my ear. But...
Oh, that's cute. I like them.
It's one of the numerous things that I think you would take from Ori's jewelry box.
trying to eat things and not get it in hair in my mouth, so I feel like I'm
Good luck.
shoveling things in.
Good luck. That's part of life. Either the beard in the mouth or just stuff in the beard is going to happen.
I'd rather stuff in the beard.
Yeah. But Kitten, so Slick, Fairly, and I did a ladies' night where we basically just did makeup and wigs. So not quite to this degree, but I was like a greenish wig, a blue-green wig, and makeup. And so I've done that, and there's clips of that on my TikTok. But there will be clips of this on there. Is this one of the effects of the Garden Witch? It is, Hazard. But this is the first time I've gone to this degree. But I figured if I was gonna cosplay Frey, I had to commit. I had to go all the way full send it, you know? What is up with these double bounties and being like as far across the map as they can be? Yeah, Frey did such a good job. She had a purple hoodie on earlier, but I think she got too warm. It's like not just a purple hoodie, but a purple zip-up hoodie, which, if you know anything about me, zipper hoodies are my favorite, and purple's the favorite color.
You want to go down there?
We got an extract right here. So like we can, but it's like right there. And there's all that water in between.
Worst map.
Yep. Like an old lady mafia.
I just want them to give me my Dassault back, dude. I was looking at a bunch of old clips, and like I have so many fun clips on Dassault.
There's just so many. And it's like, I want it back. I can't, unless something was like real wrong with the coding of Dassault, and like as they started to redo some of it, it like was real bad. I don't know. Makes me sad though.
We got extract campos.
What?
In my bayou?
That would never happen. They're a little bit further to the left now.
Why would they do that? In a cyclone. Ow!
There's 3 over there. You know what? You know what's funny though? They rotated away from the extract.
This is true. Eek.
So I think they're just gonna hang back, but I think we go this way and make them push us. Oh no, I got a headshot. Damn.
So much special ammo today.
That was unfortunate. Mike, the hunts have been good. We've been getting a lot of kills. We haven't gotten out a ton. We've been
Yippee!
The way people get headshots through so many bushes and stuff is just wild.
That's the joy of the cyclone. You get 4 chances.
Yep, they got me with number 3. Dyer's been trying to bribe me to shave. He wants me to shave the mutton chops. I don't think I would recognize me without the beard, Casta. You stayed up way too late last night? Oh no, Mike. How'd your hunts go though? Were you slaying?
Excuse me, Director. It appears some additional operatives have been sent our way. I'm unaware of how to proceed, but it appears that they would like to verify. Yes, I believe they would like to rave. Checking systems.
Would you all like to rave?
Director, new raid protocol, codename Rave, is commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome in, Raiders. Ronnie, thank you for sharing your community with me. I super appreciate it. If you don't already follow them, please make sure you click that button, click that link, click that follow button, click the name, click the heart, do all the things, share the love back with them that they're sharing with us. For those that are coming in off of the raid, if you don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of streaming here because I'm trying to make this a full-time gig. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you some bad jokes, you have come to the right place. We've also picked the perfect day to join. Today is our FraeGent cosplay. So Frey and I both did a channel point challenge in our streams. They were hit on both of them, and so we're cosplaying as each other. So Frey's got the beard dressed up as me, and I'm over here dressed up as Frey. Welcome in, everybody. How are your hunts? Did you do all the murder? 4 hours of sleep was a little rough. Mike, there was a point in time in which like 3 or 4 hours of sleep would have been fine for me. I can't anymore. It's like murder. Trying to get your challenges done? Oh no. This was the first, this last week. I mean, I didn't play Friday or Saturday, which I usually do. But it's the first time that I had a challenge carry over to this week. And what's crazy is the one that carried over was get tool or consumable damage, and normally that's an easy one for me with throwing frags and all that stuff. Did you at least get your challenges done? Managed to turn around because you needed 3 clean sweeps. Did you get them? Hell yeah. It always feels good when you get the weekly challenges checked off. I forgot this guy had gun runner. I didn't get the shotty.
I was gonna remind you, and then I was like, nah, don't backseat.
I forgot.
I should have.
Should have backseated. I forgot that.
I remembered. Woo! I mean, we have death cheat, so you get to try again if you die.
It's true.
I've just been saying over and over again that I'm gonna give myself the best fucking skincare after stream. I'm gonna do like a fucking face mask and like eye pads and stuff. Because my face feels like I need to peel it off with sandpaper. Oh my god, this thing is so itchy, I want to die.
You need to make sure you like use a conditioner and like a beard oil and stuff. It helps soften the beard.
I wish it was the beard that was the problem. It's the other side that fucking hurts.
Yeah.
You'd think they'd make the other side not made of sandpaper.
You'd think. You'd think.
Nay, nay.
As it goes, what if
Just
she
me.
can't take it off? She's forever agent cosplaying now.
Yeah, it's gonna like mold into my face, and I'm not gonna be able to take it off. And I am agent now. You don't get your identity back.
Shit. I guess I'm Frey forever. I'm gonna be so much better at Hunt. I'll be so much better at Hunt now.
I don't know. You've been fucking popping. Ow!
A couple times. I did stab that one dude with the saber.
It was pretty neat. That's not something Frey would do. Frey would miss.
You saw the number of times I missed with the trauma first.
It's true. Guess once in a while, I gotta give you a bone.
I still need to go back and watch that poor dude from your perspective. Where we pushed at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! You don't need to shoot at us!
Jesus fucking Christ.
I do like that you can break the glass out of the doors now. Oh. What the hell was that?
Oh no.
Somebody's downstairs. Damn it. They're on the stairs. They have a shoddy.
This is gonna be a trade, and I'm sorry. Nope, wasn't even trade. Mine didn't even connect.
They didn't even move. Should have told you where
I
they
like
were.
how mine didn't even connect. Well, at least you can bring the gun this time.
It's true. It's true. I heard him open the door. I didn't hear him get to the stairs. I should have vaulted that railing and pushed up behind him. I don't know if that would work. Again. Might. 38. Yo, Ben. Ben, how are you? Thank you, Ben. Gunshots everywhere? You're right, Hazard. I haven't played Red Dead. I haven't played either of them. I should at some point. I've heard they're fantastic games. And you should see Frey's cosplay too. Her cosplay is great. If Ori digs the look and I'm stuck with it, that's fine as long as she's stuck with me. Sounds good, Ben. Yeah, breathing through the bandana might be too much. Done it for Halloween. Agent on brand, right, Casta? Like, absolutely on point with the cosplay. I think Frey enjoyed the name Stinkle way too much, and so that's why she didn't swap it. Didn't she nail the cosplay though? That's true, kitten. Although I don't know, some of those bandanas, they feel so thick. Also, I wouldn't mind seeing when people are feeling a little sick if face masks made a comeback. Like if you're not sure if it's allergies or a cold, you know? Which one? I'm a little mad she didn't hot mic it. I want to hear her do my bit. Was it the raid welcome? Right? Didn't you do such a great job, Ben? Wait, did you do my raid welcome and you didn't hot mic it so I could hear you do my raid welcome?
Well, it wasn't perfect.
That's all right.
I said something like, welcome in, I'm Agent 3540. If you like to watch something and streamers get absolutely bodied, you're in the right place. Stick around because we're trying to make this our full-time gig.
Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm just gonna clip that and then put it on a button on my Go XLR.
Something.
And that way I don't have to say the raid alert anymore. I just push the button and it does it for me.
Yep. Make sure to add the something. That part's important.
I will. Something. Not yet, Ben.
If you
it's
like
the,
watching
it's the
streamers
10th.
get
May
absolutely
10th.
bodied, you're in the right place.
Yep. Absolutely bodied. Hellborn. That is its name. Hellborn. Although, another streamer I play with called him Hotjaw once because he's a wild target like Rotjaw. She called him Hotjaw, and henceforth I've been calling him Hotjaw. May 10th. Exclamation 40 will give you a little blurb about the details for the subathon. Chatelator? Chatelator's good too. Oh my god. When we first saw him in one of the
on this map.
clips, good old Shoes called him a beefilator.
Scrappy's here.
Scrappers mix flappers. People are here too.
And people are too.
People.
See Scrappy just hanging out the window. Be a little freak.
Oh, they're trying to burn it down.
Why would you do that?
I gotta heal. Of course. You gotta chill, buddy.
Chill out, horsey.
Is there still one on the right?
They're not peeking anymore.
Okay.
Beetling. I think I got people in the mines.
You got in the knife throwing fight duo with a duo and you all missed? Oh no, Dylan. Swoleborn. Sounds good, Jess.
Oh, well, at least you blew it up beforehand. There's people on the other side of the mines. Might make them the problem first.
Sounds like a plan. You mean the other side, like where we're heading now, or the other side is in inside?
Yeah, northwest.
Okay. Yeah.
Got two.
She's correct.
Excuse me, Director. It appears some additional operatives have been sent our way.
They shot
I'm
from
unaware of how to proceed, but it appears that they would like to verify. Yes.
Fairly.
I believe they would like to raid.
Let's go up there.
Checking systems. Director,
I think this team is
new
dead.
raid protocol, codename Raid, is commencing.
Hi.
1.
Fairly, welcome in. GG's. Ray did all that work. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Fairly, what were you getting up to?
Got it.
There is two teams. For those... Ooh, shit. This is a really bad raid welcome. Fairly, thank you for sharing your community with me. For those that are coming in off of the raid that don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of streaming here. Because I'm trying to make this the full-time gig. I'm missing my shots. You didn't have to do that.
They're definitely picking up the one I knocked. Just to the right of my body. Yeah. try, good try.
A double tap. Shot me twice in the same second with the Bornheim match. That was too quick. Zara, the other team was on the boss layer behind us.
Womp womp.
Rip. Barely did ranked siege today? Hell yeah, how did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of streaming here because I'm trying to make this the full-time gig. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you some bad jokes, you've come to the right place. Also, if you don't already follow Fraelyne, you absolutely should be. Click his name, click that link that Icy made, click that follow button, click the heart, share some love with him like he's sharing with us. We did. We got into a big old team fight with everybody. It was a fight with the entire, well, it felt like the entire server. But I think the boss layer team was not in there with us. What am I looking for? There it is. It all exploded. Tons of fight. Super quick. I did. I became Bullet Sponge Agent. Is exactly what happened. Oh, I didn't grab the right traits for this. We're doing it anyway. No, slick. Grimes, thank you for trolling me. It's like, how's your Sunday going? Been chilling? Hell yeah. Not intentionally, Ben. Not intentionally. It was more of an incidental bullet sponging. I was trying to make them the bullet sponge. But inadvertently. Icky, what are you pulling me over for? So I got tats, did the noise. He was playing a police simulator game. And like I guess in the police sim he didn't have his car yet, but he had like a thing he needed to respond to. And so he was running along going wee woo wee woo. And so I had like the police lights. I thought it would be funny if he used his police siren sound. So that's where I got the audio. You giving me a fine for looking so fine?
A double, a double.
Yay! We got 3. 2 in the last like 45 minutes.
It heard us complaining.
It did. It did. And there's a Roddy. And there's a Roddy somewhere.
Clue.
I was just saying that, but I was muted.
Oop.
So I unmuted to say it. And then you were saying it.
She is somewhere southwest of us. Probably in the big puddle under blanket.
Yeah. Well, we're headed that way anyway.
Fun bag, oh yeah.
On my way. I have the Rain and Vibe song stuck in my head. You know, I don't miss the sound of the generators. Every time I see the night maps where the lights are on and stuff like that, I'm always glad that those generators are gone.
Remember when the generators didn't start on and the only way that they came on is if you interacted with them?
Yep. I remember that too. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that before they changed it so they only came on when you interacted with them, I'm pretty sure that like 90% of the player base had no idea that all these lights would turn on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got people here already. Company? But I didn't put out the cheese and crackers.
I feel like they could have gotten away with just having the lighthouse on all the time. I don't know if Ween has that.
Underneath, I think.
I hear an armored over here. Squishing around a little bit.
Just one over there on the logs. bugs.
Oh!
Please.
I got arrowed from somewhere. 31 meters.
Aw. I'm dead.
Where did they hit me from?
I smacked the beetle and it still exploded. I don't understand how that works.
You were right about them being underneath the building. That's where I got from. That one took a turn fast. Dilated. So we did a channel point challenge, both myself and Frey. And if we got there in both of them, we cosplay as each other. And so this is my Frey cosplay, and she's doing an agent cosplay. She's rocking the beard and the hat, and then a solid color shirt with a zip-up hoodie. Very agent. Thank you. Thank you, Dilated. I think she knocked it out of the park. So everybody's been saying that. I've had this beard for about 11 years, 12 years now. Something like that. And, Frey's great. But the cosplay for a single day is not worth me shaving the beard. Since my beard grows kind of slow, it would probably take like 8 or 9 months to get back to the point that it's at. I did have elf ears on earlier, but they're kind of heavy. We were rocking the elf ears for Frey earlier. I don't even know what I look like anymore. Yeah, even when we moved up here, even 5 years ago, 6 years ago, I was keeping it kind of trim. And then I was like, you know what? It's a lot of work keeping it short. And so I was like, let's just see how long it'll grow out to. And this is about the max length that it'll get. I trim like the bottom of it sometimes, and then I keep like the sides cleaned up. But for the most part, I just kind of let it do its thing. You died last night? Sorry you died last night, Dyer. Finally caught up? Rest well, Dyer. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, mine's usually pretty solid as far as like staying kind of clean. But it definitely needs a trim now and then. And then I trim like the mustache and my sideburns pretty
Operative,
often.
you have acquired confidential
Dark.
security clearance. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding...
Redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Looking good, Frey.
Thank you, Norg. Norg, how are you? You got it, Dyer. We're waiting just a sec. Did we bait you, Norg?
Operative, You have been
Recruited.
to the agency. I have updated your mission briefing with details regarding...
Redacted.
Please report to the director. Good luck.
Dilated. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Super appreciated. For those that just got a gift sub, enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, the ability to quote the dumb things that I say. And you can also control my lighting. Exclamation lights will give you a link to about 95 commands, all of which you can use to control my lighting. You've been bamboozled, Norg? Say it isn't so. Who would do such a thing? You should riot if you've been bamboozled. Norg, man, how are you? Also, Norg, if you haven't gone to see Frey's cosplay, you should. Cyclone?
Cyclone?
I hardly know it.
Expensive.
Don't work that way.
I mean, okay.
Take a cyclone. We'll do it. Oh yeah, Norg. Probably shouldn't have dropped my repost. Might be a bad idea. The garlic's done? Hell yeah, nutmeg. That means no garlic that you gotta mess with for a long time. Birds. How dare they?
We're running, I guess.
Yup. Run in, and run in.
And running, and I didn't expect someone to now we break my neck.
I went even further around than you did, and so I don't know how I set them off. But here we
I
are.
don't know. Have you tried not setting them off?
Damn, that's the problem all along, is I wasn't trying not setting them off.
This is true.
20 heads of garlic is a lot of garlic.
I am actually like ready to cry with this fucking beard on my face. I want to die, but there's only 45 minutes left. I got this, dude. At that point, I'd just be a quitter.
But if you're ready to die from it, maybe you need to go shave.
I'll
I don't
die
know.
for the cause.
You'll die for the cause. That's commitment right there. Nutmeg has a point though. Sometimes you gotta be a quitter, you know?
Sorry?
Nutmeg said, sometimes you gotta be a quitter.
No! I don't want to be a quitter! I do want the hair out of my mouth though.
Are you using a food processor for them, or are you like smushing them up by hand and cutting them and stuff like that? All the garlic. Hey, there's people behind us. I'm stuck on a tree.
tagged.
What are they doing with a flare over there?
Drugs. Ah, fuck, we got people behind us.
Ow.
We might want to push in because we got people behind.
Yep.
I'm fucked here.
I'm probably too, because they keep shooting me.
We're pushing across the water. I'm dead. Yeah.
Oh no, don't shoot at me.
Womp womp.
I heard the people behind me. I thought they were gonna push, but they didn't. They just started the boss after I started running out there.
I honestly thought they were gonna push, so I was like trying to stay in a position where they couldn't see me from behind, but I think it fucked me.
This was a rough spot. That's fair, Nutmeg. Frey ain't no quitter. Butternut squash. Acid, how are you? I don't know what to run.
Gun.
That clears it all up. You're right.
Got you.
Run gun. In the other direction. It's fair. It's a good idea. Thank you, Rico. Feels like we really nailed it. Although the ears were a little too heavy. We had to take them off. But we did have some... Oh, wrong one. This one. We did have some elf ears. I feel like it's been forever since I saw you run a marathon katana, but we're doing it.
Oh, hell yeah. I haven't ran that in forever. You should have told me. I would have ran it too.
Oh, shit.
I can cancel.
Yeah, if you want to.
Marathon. Oh, actually, I'll just make a new person.
Does Marathon have FMJ? It does. Let me run these ads. Right, Alpha. We're still at it. Probably about another 40 or so minutes. How's it going, Alpha? Yo, Shepard. We do have the dopamine flowing today. You bathing the little one? Oh, yeah, Alpha. Yo, Connor. It is Agent. It's Agent cosplaying as someone else. So I guess you're technically right on both fronts. Frey, who you've heard me play with almost weekly forever now. And sometimes a couple times weekly. She did a challenge in her community and I did a challenge in mine that if we both hit the challenge goals, we were going to cosplay as each other. So this is me cosplaying Frey. She doesn't stream on TikTok. She's on Twitch, but if you want to check out her cosplay of me, that is her Twitch username. Thank you, Char. I think they both turned out great. Is there a Hellborn?
No?
There's a hot jaw.
Hot jaw, hot jaw.
She got the hat. She's got a big fake beard. She's I'm almost always wearing some kind of solid color tee and then zipper hoodies. And that's the set of stuff she broke out to do the cosplay of me. Committed. Now we're running.
Oh Lord.
And we're running. And we're running. Thank you, Char.
People ahead of us. Zombie just died. That zombie just died. I didn't even see him. Spitzer. Mosin.
Oh no, I don't have Surefoot.
You have one up there beside you to your right.
I saw him too late.
Ah, yeah, I didn't even see this guy. No wonder I didn't see him. Oh my god, he was in a bush.
Drilling dum dum.
Oh, no way!
It's coming back. Yo, Ian. How are you? Spicy indeed. Because they're expensive. Or maybe they're expensive? I don't know. I don't know much about food processors. I guess maybe we try the Centennial Saber again. That worked pretty good.
Yeah.
She's just being playful. Makes sense, man. Lately, Or and I have been making a lot larger variety of food with more veggies and all sorts of stuff. Maybe at some point we look at a food processor too. We have a blender. We have a Ninja blender from a couple years ago that we've been using, making sauces and stuff like that. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, you stick it into the food for soups. Makes sense. Because you immerse it in the food. That checks out.
Excuse me, Director.
Arrow.
It appears some additional operatives have been sent our way. I'm unaware of how to proceed,
Go
but
ahead,
it
okay,
appears that
Arrow,
they would
it's just
like
slow
to
down.
verify.
Arrow.
Yes, I believe they would like to rave. Checking systems.
What a day to introduce
Director,
your
new
community
raid
to me
protocol,
again.
Codename Rave is commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't already know Arrow, I don't know how. Arrow is awesome. He is my longest sub on Twitch is with Arrow. You should absolutely follow him if you don't. But for those coming in off of Arrow's raid, if you don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of streaming over here because I'm trying to make this the full-time gig. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you a bad joke or two, you have come to the right place.
Greetings, operative.
Yo, Cheeky, thank you. Welcome back, Terrell. Arrow, I don't know if you know this or not, but today is the day where Frey, who I play Hunt with probably once a week or so, and
Excuse me, Director. It appears some additional operatives have been sent our way. I'm unaware of how to proceed, but it appears that they would like to verify.
I'll explain that here in a minute.
I believe they would like to rave.
Ray.
Checking systems.
Ray.
Director, new raid protocol, codename Rave, is commencing in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome in, y'all. Let's get
Greetings,
Ray
operative.
a shout out. If you don't already follow Ray, I don't know what you've been doing with yourself either. For those coming in off of either of the raids, if you don't know who I am Agent 3540. We do a whole lot of gaming here because I'm trying to make this my full-time gig. If you enjoy Hunt Showdown, if you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy watching streamers get absolutely bodied while they tell you some bad jokes, You have come to the right place. Welcome in, y'all. You picked an excellent day to raid me. So Fraelyne and I play Hunt probably once a week or so, and my wife had this great idea that we should do a cosplay of each other. We did a channel point challenge in my stream and in her stream for 200,000 channel points apiece. Both channels got to that goal in about a week. We set the goal way too low. We didn't know that we set the goal way too low. So today, you've caught me cosplaying as Frey. And if you haven't checked out Frey, you absolutely should as well. She's cosplaying as me, beard and all. We set the goal way too low. I was thinking 200,000 a piece was gonna be great. It would take, you know, 2 or 3 weeks maybe, and both communities absolutely demolished the goals. And we both committed to the bit. How is everybody doing? Ray, how are your hunts? Arrow, what were you up to? Storage Hunter? How did Storage Hunter go, Arrow? Cheeky, we absolutely set it way too low. We did though, we got enough points. And so here we are, cosplaying as each other. Frey did a fantastic job on hers. And her cosplay of me. And then we're doing some duos. Yeah, both were done pretty quickly. We've been seeing so many bleeds. Tons of dum-dum ammo. Specifically the
Determination.
Nice. Specifically the drilling with dum-dum. I don't understand. It's been wild. But the company's been great. And it's been a lot of fun. Everybody was super excited to see the cosplays. And it's been really cool. Girl, you should go check on Frey. If you pull up my Twitch channel, because you're over on TikTok, if you pull up my Twitch, it's pinned at the top, is her channel. No, Imo. Don't get to scream at us. The problem is, if it wasn't $500, it would be everywhere.
Like little mole people.
They're like mole people.
Hello, little mole people.
Shall we go invade the mole people?
They're right down here.
Ow. We tagged each other.
That's cute. I hope they push you because I will bring down the hammer.
I was thinking they might, but I tagged them too. I'm gonna let this regen run for a second.
Ah, not a flare.
Whatever will we do? Wow. They made it so I can see them really well. Might push off that. No?
Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit, you can see down there?
Dang it.
I never knew this little slit of a window was here.
Yeah, it's always been there. Throw it. Okay.
How have I never known that was there?
I'm mad that they never pushed up.
I don't know why they didn't.
They're smarter than me.
Lies. We're just bloodthirsty. I really can't help myself. I really can't help myself with Dauntless. I always gotta go. I'm gonna lower the elevator over here. Just to kind of mess
So
with
we
them a
know
little
that they have. Is that a crown they were hitting you with?
bit. It had bleed on it. I think it might have been a
Kind of sounded like a crown.
terminus. But maybe a crown. Tag. They're coming up the elevator? Or they're just raising it?
It's just raised. Oh, right here. Yeah.
There's a launch pad.
I didn't even see him. What the fuck?
I was so far around the corner. Where did they kill me from? It's wild.
Get ready.
Thank you. Oh, they're on me.
Oh no. Just tagged. I got cum. You need it?
Oh, yeah. What is this supposed to say?
Come.
Cummies. I have a
I
shot
came on
too.
your back.
Oh snap!
Tagged over here. It's they're going this way, underneath that. Right, this wall.
All right.
I think it's just a duo. Oh, there's one far 345. But one close. It's a like a plague doctor or something.
Well, there's one. They're out at the
both
White House.
North. Yeah. One's not across the river, one is.
One not across has the other bounty. I think at
One's
least.
down here.
The necro reses. I'm up and
They're
down.
underneath here.
Do you think that's the shotgun? I didn't check what guns the other guy had.
Let me see.
Yeah, Ouija. Did cook them.
He had a rival.
I was wrong. The one that was across the way was the one that had the token. They just left.
He's just leaving.
Yep.
Damn. Not a very good team player.
Nope. They're on Frey's channel. If you have the pinned message, the link should be in there. Otherwise, it's Fraelyne. They just straight bounced.
I hope they're randoms.
I kind of hope they're not. Their friend deserves an earful for leaving them. On metal? I think they're coming up the ramp over here. Maybe I'm wrong.
And they're moving back again.
What are the other tokens doing? They're vibing.
Vibing.
Yep.
Water underneath.
What did I miss? Blessing and a curse. There's so many of those old internet videos, etc.
I want to poke them with a stick. Do something.
We could just leave this poor person behind us. What's the other bounty doing? Are they coming this way? We're at the green cart now.
Well, we could go over there. This person's fucking scared shitless.
Yeah, I mean, one teammate's burned out, the other one that had the bounty abandoned them.
We'll let him live, I guess.
Poor guy. Watch them push behind us for some fucking reason. I doubt they will because they, like, if they would have peaked at some point before now.
Yeah.
But they weren't even like poking their head up or anything. Thank you, EG.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh shoot, there's one close.
Pushing up here.
There's one way down the road too.
Tagged one.
I'm doing a dumb.
Here.
They're running away from me.
Just tag once.
Oh, shotgun.
Oh my god, all shotguns.
Unfortunate.
Shotguns are so prevalent lately.
They are. Thank you, Terrell. Thank you, EG. Yeah, it rewards the headshots, but it's not super punishing if you don't only go for headshots. I thought it was going to go further than it did, Ouija. Agent told you to? Alright, so what's the last loadout? I'm assuming this game will probably be LG.
Yeah.
So what's the
What
last?
you feeling?
Do we throw it back to the original, which was the Centennial rival for me?
Sure.
And then the normal old agent loadout?
The martini.
Yeah.
Martini bikini.
Yup.
With my cum. Can't forget the cum.
Can't. Surprisingly few cum shots today. You'd have thought there would have been a whole lot more.
Well, you didn't beg enough, so.
Sorry. I'll do better next. I'll do better next time I cosplay as you. I also was dead a lot, so you didn't have many opportunities.
You were also killing a lot too, though.
We both put in work today. It was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
If you didn't already enter the giveaway on Twitch, we're doing a giveaway today. Exclamation giveaway will get you entered. It's a pick of game or PC DLC keys, Steam keys specifically, from this list. So make sure you get in. No, just this chat's fine, Ouija. Just this one. You can join this one because there's a PC key in there. Grims will win it. Grims? Has Grims won that many? I don't think he's won that many. He's won a few. I also think the last one that Grims won he gave to his wife. So thank you all for the follows from the raids. We are Stark. This is LG. We've been slaying. We haven't been surviving much, but we've been slaying. Alpha just thinks Grims is going to win the giveaway today. We're drawing here in a few minutes. It's a PC key, PC, DLC, and there is one game key. There is a game key in there. So if you've been trying to get a friend to try it, or you want to make the jump from console to PC, there's a key there for you.
I hope you have your tetanus shot.
I think they put that board in upside down and forgot the entire rest of the bridge.
That's not very safe.
Actually, what's funny is I can tell you that I got my last tetanus shot like 7 years ago, because it was when my niece was born, because the tetanus shot is also combined with the whooping cough shot.
Oh.
And so they give that shot together. It's like one vaccine for both. So that's the last time I got it.
I got mine like last year because I got a new doctor and I was going over things. And well, I was talking to the nurse practitioner and she was like, I see you haven't had your tetanus shot in a while. They take like 10 years to like expire, but
it's a long one.
you haven't had one in like 10 years. And I was like, oh, I don't think I've ever had one, to be honest. She's like, do you want it? And I'm like, sure.
It's
Canada and I get it for free.
Well, it's a good one to have because lockjaw is not good. It's not good. And that's what tetanus causes. But yeah, get your shots. Makes your arms swell up pretty good, that one. Anthrax series? I've never...
No double.
I've never had that series, thankfully. We would definitely not get a double on this game. We could go to Healing Waters right now and not get the double. You got the smallpox shot scar? Is that the one that's on your arm? I can't tell you if I have it or not because of all the freckles. Jess, welcome back. Did y'all get the anthrax one because of the military? Yeah, that like dot on your forearm.
Uh-oh.
If you see a first aid kit,
I was looking for one for you already.
I feel like that happens pretty often when we play together, and I ask you about a first aid kit, and you're pinging it as soon as I ask. Like,
It's
yeah,
because I already know you need one, so I'm looking for it.
it's probably just safe to assume I always need one, to be honest with you. Hunting with Agent definitely needs first aid kit. Does anybody else remember the TB test? The like 3 needles that they would jab you with? I feel like they probably still do that. A 5 or 7 shot series, man? Oof. Yeah. Watch the other boss be at Healing Waters, because then we could only get one of the 2 clues. Guaranteed no double clue this round.
Sounds about right.
My doctor, my pediatrician would draw a caterpillar and then use the TB test to make its like eyes and nose. Ah, Stark. That sounds like no fun. For anyone wondering, Ice is talking to Alpha.
Nobody here.
Nobody's here.
Ow.
I got
Why'd
your back.
you hit me like that?
Rude.
Oh my god, there's so many red barrels in here.
I was just looking at that one. Feeling a little sketched out. That was kind of wild. It gave me the hit marker like I got hit, but I don't think I lost any hit points. Like I was still full health. It must have just dealt me 1 damage.
I guess.
R is not the usual attire. We, a friend of ours that we play with weekly, Frey, and I are cosplaying as each other. We had channel point challenges over on Twitch for 200,000 channel points in each of our channels. And both goals were reached. So we're cosplaying as each other. So you're right. Not normal attire. That's what you call hazard. Other barrel over here. How's it going, R? Kevin, how are you? We haven't run into any today, Vibin. I don't see stream snipers too often. I think I don't give the reaction and I'm just an inconvenience to try and kill. Hell yeah, Jess. Jess, we still gotta post. Ori and I haven't posted the pictures of our fairy houses we made. We did some, was it hand building? Is that what you usually call it? We didn't spin it on a pottery wheel, but we using clay built and painted fairy houses. I need to find out if I should leave that emote as one of my emotes or not from Frey. She's the one that drew the Agent Frey collab emote. Slab building? Yeah. It came out really good. I was like 988. I follow now though. Do you know a Jess K that was in the 988 MP company then? Forget how cool this skin is. Peter. GG Nutmeg. Stark, this is LG.
None buddies.
We can head towards the slaughterhouse and see if those guys are gonna stay. Since it's LG, we gotta send it, you know?
Oh.
Got your back.
Spank.
Six-year-old, you picked it because of canine dogs? Isn't it funny how we have so many like usernames that tie back to like forever ago? in like silly ways. Just because of Call of Duty? I feel like there's a lot of usernames that are because of Call of Duty for sure. Nah, sometimes you gotta stick with the classics. R98. I would either play that or I would play the M1 in Call of Duty 2.
Remeldy.
Call of Duty 4 in your grandparents' basement? I just remember the M1 and the like ding noise that it made. They have a nitro.
Some are close over here and have nitros. Let's get it! Woo! Behind the trees. Got her.
Excellent. There was one over here.
Oh. You've got one over there and two to your left.
How did I forget? Like I just completely spaced on the fact that we have scan.
Hey, we have scan.
We're moving up there.
We up there. One in the forest and one in the house.
I think there's two in the house. I see two marks from
They
this
must have
angle.
been on top of each other.
Yeah, they're like really close. But this angle shows me two marks. Is there somebody right here? I feel like I saw another body like right there somewhere as well. We do, Stark, believe it or not. There's three up inside now. Hey, there's that tandem ping there. I think the one over here might have been the guy that ran away's partner. I'm gonna burn him. Oh, you got it. The Jinx command should have worked. You don't have to be a sub to do the Jinx command.
I guess I'll burn Nitro Man too.
Yep. Why didn't Jinx work? Did I hear an armored? I think there's one in the the field on the other side of these bushes. Another like one might be in the White House, and then 2 are still in here.
Oh. Yeah. There's one in the White House, one in the field, and 2 inside layer.
I got 1 second left. I'm gonna try and hold on to you. You could try and challenge the 2 in the layer. Get the other tokens.
Yep.
If you want.
Let's watch out for a White House. I killed him.
No
Don't watch
longer.
out for him. He's fucking dead.
Oh shit.
Oh. Did I frame? No. I hit a fucking arm. There got LaBelle Spitzer. They're in the door.
Wait. Are they in there? No.
Nah. Nice tag. Good tag. Yeah, the bush baby is the one with LaBelle Spitzer. I gotta come on myself.
You handle business over there, alright? You take care of yourself. Stark. I saw you peek in that door. That barrel is dramatic. They tag me from close to the door here? To the wall, I think?
This one like right here. Going. Nice.
That one. There's still 2 up. One's way far off.
They're pushing up. Yeah, that way.
Do you think this is these 2 are on a team?
I'm burn anyways.
Burned the nun.
I feel like these two north of us have to be on a team.
Yeah.
I mean, we have bounty. We can just dip.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
One of them has been down once for sure.
There are probably two that are part of a trio with this one. They're kind of coming from 45.
No, they're pushing up.
Just swing around sort of north 15. Too slow.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Allie, thank you for the troll.
Damn, good last match.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog.
Yeah. Good push on that building there.
Hell yeah.
We stole all the bounties and we bounced.
Boom, 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 boom. Easy.
Easy
Games
game.
for babies.
Easy game for babies.
Well, Agent, it was an honor being you for a day.
It was an honor being you for a day.
Thank you for letting me butcher your likeness.
I can say the same. I think we
I don't
both
know.
did great.
I think you look better than I do.
I disagree. But
well,
GG's.
have fun getting all that gear off.
Yeah.
I think you should bring the cold shoulder back personally, but you know.
Oh yeah.
That's up to you.
We'll see. I was debating about taking the like no hat stream and changing it to like a higher value, but giving like options. So maybe the cold shoulder's an option. Who's to say?
I hope so. I'll spend my points on that. My 112k points.
I was gonna say, how many points do you have now? I always do the different DJ Mandrake redeems in your channel, so I never have any points. But
I'm the one that's saving up.
You are saving up. This was a blast.
Hell yeah. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Have a great rest of your night.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. We got a drawing to do. Thank you, Stark. Thank you, Ben. JD, it was a good game to close out on. An excellent final round. We got a giveaway to go. I got my ears pierced April last year. So Ori let me borrow some of her earrings. But I got both of them pierced. I wanted my ears pierced when I was a kid. And I was talking with Ori about it, and she's like, well, why don't you get your ears pierced? I don't know. And so last year in April, we went and got my ears pierced. Stark, you were right. That was the one. Is anybody else trying to get in on this giveaway? Exclamation giveaway will get you entered. We got 34 entries. Actually, what's funny is this shirt's one of the few times I could actually show my tattoo on stream easily, too. I want more tattoos. It's a dragon on a fleur-de-lis. Hold on. I'll show y'all. JD. He was great. There's so much shoulder. Look. Look at all this shoulder. Normally I'm not wearing anything that allows me to show off my tattoo. If I could decide on what tattoos to get, I would have a sleeve. And my mom would be very disapproving of me. That was a lot of shoulder. How's it going, Techno? Flaunt it if you got it, you're right. The spaghetti strap. Might have to go into rotation. I'm pulling it off. Oh, Lord. It might. We own it now. Honestly, it gets so hot in this office that the like spaghetti strap tank top's been kind of nice. It's been a little bit cooler than usual. I never know what to get. I never know what to get. That's why I don't have more tattoos. I've decided though, and this is going to be the plan at some point when I have funds again. I'm going to do a sleeve of gaming things. So we'll get like a Hunt tattoo. I mean, we got to get something Super Mario Brother related, right? Things like that. But just from all the, probably a Mega Man tattoo. All the gaming stuff that was influential on me when I was a kid and throughout my life. That's the plan. I'm gonna be that nerdy guy with just a sleeve of gaming shit. Also, I think I've stalled for long enough, so if anybody hasn't entered yet, you've missed out. Because we did say like 10 seconds, and then we stalled for a while. Kitten, I'm from New Orleans. There's not much that would surprise me. Stark, get the tattoo. Do the damn thing. Jess, weren't you already in? Oh no, you weren't already in and I just stopped it. Wait. Yeah, no, you're there. You're there. Nola gets kind of crazy. I've seen, you know, there's a 5K that happens every year. That's the red dress run. We all have anxiety, Jess. And so, you know, it's everybody's wearing dresses. Just wear what you want to wear. Enjoy what you want to enjoy. Life's too short to not. We're gonna do the drawing now. Since we stopped the giveaway, let's spin it. Let's see who wins. Let me turn down the volume because it is loud. I've been told I blow out eardrums with it. And our winner is Kitten. Kitten. I even hit up Lumia. I'm waiting for them to get back to me on if there's a way for me to adjust that volume. So last time, Kitten remembered or pointed out that Kitten does console gaming. You can't use the key. So there is a newer member of the community that just started hunting like what, a week and a half ago, I think. And so Kitten said last time to give it to somebody that I thought would enjoy it. And so Cheeky, you're hanging out in here. You've been playing Hunt for what, like 9 days now? So go ahead and hit exclamation keys. And I feel like that's the right choice. Brand new hunter. Let's get him looking fly in the bayou. So Cheeky bastard, show Kitten some love. But a brand new hunter. Exclamation keys. Cheeky will get you the link to all the DLCs. Shoot me a message. Let me know which one you want. All right. Now we gotta figure out who we're gonna go raid. Let's see who we know that's playing video games. And go see who we can raid out to. Cheeky, I think I've got the majority of the keys. So what I would tell you to do is pull up the page in Steam. So pull up the DLC list in Steam, scroll through and see which one jumps out at you. See which one's a vibe. Thank you, Mel. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. We could go see Ween's doing a fundraising stuff still. We go see Ons. I haven't raided Ons in a long time. Should we go see Ons? Oh, Frey raided Ons. Let's do that. Let's make it a double raid. Let's go raid Ons. You got it, Stark. I won't forget the cat. Thank you all for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Let's go see Ons. I'm gonna spam with the wave when we get there. Use whatever. Oh wait, there you go. Let's see. Let's use the FraeGent wave if you have my emotes. I don't have a raid command. I really should set one up. That's the emote that I'm gonna spam. If you don't have my emotes, that's totally cool. Use whatever your favorite emotes are on Twitch. Spam away. And I will see you all tomorrow. I think that's all I got. So yeah, until tomorrow, I'm FraeGent 3540, signing off. Bye, y'all.